Oh my god. Scammed? Are you scammed? Are you being scammed? Are people being scammed? I don't think so. It was very late. I see. Yeah, I was going Tom. All right, welcome everybody. Oh my goodness. Adagon, 8,800 of these points are yours. What's going on here? Bum, bum, bum. All right. So they're third. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Welcome everybody. Slow start today in terms of my brain waking up. In fact, wait, where's my coffee? Let me just grab my coffee. Also, check it out. I got my. You guys remember this bottle, the green screen bottle? I finally got it back. Finally took it back. It was at my friend's house for like forever. Serenemy, how's it going? Let me get a cup. I'll be right back. Here, let me set up my top cam. You burned the village? What the hell? For those of you who have been doing quests often, is it... Are the quests pretty much repetitive? Is it always the same quests for the most part? Or are they random enough? I can just insert a village. Right. I'm just curious if there's enough variation in the quest. I was thinking of generating some sort of like, you know, random location ourselves. Because I think it's not. I think it's generating stuff, but it's always like, oh, you know, it's a new prompt all the time, so it's always using the same examples, even with the higher temperature on the prompt. So I'll have to figure that out. Boom, 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 boom. Not one night. Nella Snows. Welcome everybody. Happy Wednesday today. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well. Today is a memory day. Every day is a memory day. We're gonna be working on the new system, although we're gonna start off with some level design first. Happy motherfucking happy mother fun Wednesday. Happy wait, oh dude, I thought Seribot got banned for a second. All right. What was I gonna do? Yeah, level design. I'm doing so well. I don't know what to do. You're doing so well. That's it. That's a good problem to have, Tomer. It's a really good problem to have. I feel like I'm doing. For me, you know what it is for me. I feel like I'm doing really well considering the amount of like stress my brain is going through right now. I think I got to be proud of that. I feel like my brain is adapting to the stress. Doing a GDD for my friends for their project because their GDD is bad. So is mine, not gonna lie. I gotta update mine. In terms of like, I think it can be better for sure. All right. First time gaming today in a long ass time. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I played a little bit of Noita, but lately I haven't been playing anything. Plate of hummus. What's nargila? Nargila? Kosher steakhouse. And some beer. Speaking of beer, I made some wine yesterday, or well, I started the process. It's not brewing. What is it? Is hookah? Oh, I see. So wait, hookah, beer, and hummus. Fermenting? Yeah. I started the fermenting process for some wine. I'm making a plum wine. A wine of plums. I couldn't think of a good name for it though. I'm thinking plum, like plum fiction, or like I was thinking like, you know, Pulp Fiction, but plum fiction. Making a for what date? How's it going? Baka Bros Entertainment. Baka Bros. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome. And dogs are the best _1. What is this? Open stories? You're still streaming, by the way, Baka Bros. You're such a baka, you know that? For still streaming. Just make sure you turn it off. Or unless you're still streaming. Practical plums. So I was thinking, yeah, plum fiction, pulp fiction. I don't know if that's a good name. We'll see. We'll see. Noble quest. But it takes 6 months. It takes freaking 6 months. I think I might have said 2 or 3 months last time. I don't know why I said that, because it takes 6 freaking months to ferment wine. But yeah, I made it from... It was so good. It was so good. It was tasty. Plumpkin. That's a good one too. So I'm making a plum one. We're each making our own wine. So I have a friend making a strawberry one, and then another friend who's looking up a mango plump fiction. That's what I was thinking. Like plump fiction. Yeah, it would be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. Hey yo, how's it going, Baka Bros? Want to watch you on YouTube? Unfortunately, let me see. Why isn't YouTube up? Where's my YouTube guy? I gotta fire my YouTube guy. My YouTube guy doesn't like my mango is to blow up. My mango is to blow up. Freedom Forge. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Freedom Forge? Is the music's kind of quiet, right? We're not banging. It's not a banger yet. We gotta turn it up. Can you make an overlay tab on open the YouTube stream tab? That's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Yeehaw. Well, we experienced massive trauma and noise today, but it was well worth. What's the trauma and noise? Sorry to hear that. Sammykins, welcome also. All right, we're ready. Also, I need to make a post on Reddit. I was trying to make... Something was wrong. I don't know if you guys are on Reddit. The servers were down for a little while. Not sure why, but they're back up, I hope. What should the title be? r/solo development jam is starting soon. Sharding soon? Should we say sharding soon? August 23rd. Trauma and noise is for making one of our assets. Oh, trauma and noise, like camera trauma and noise, or asset shake. Sharding soon. Sharding soon. Sounds like a. It's not a practical stream if we're not sharding. All right, this is a good post. I'm gonna post this on r/GameJams as too. And because we're the mods of this channel, we can pin it and approve of it. I'll pin it later though. I'm gonna pin it afterwards. Actually, I'm gonna pin it now. How the hell do you pin your own posts? Add to highlights? What the hell is highlights? Oh, they call it highlights now. Event happening now? Announcement. It used to be pin posts. Instead of camera, we did it to a cast spell. Nice. Did you ever watch that? You know what's so funny? Have you watched that GDC talk on math with cameras? Or like camera math? That's crazy. What a coincidence. I saw it last night too, or like early yesterday. I even made a post on it, like on Practical Media. I made an article post on it. Isn't that crazy? Game devs, great minds think alike. Game devs think alike. No thought is unique. Get out of my head, sir. Man. That's actually crazy, though. I was talking... Were you on Cricket's stream? Were you on Cricket's stream when I was talking about GDCs with... GDC talks with Cricket? Epic window. How's it going? But I missed that? Okay. Yeah, I was talking to Cricket on his stream, and he was like... Yeah, I was asking him like, "Yo, you have any recommendations on GDC talks? Because I'm trying to get into them. Like, I used to I was into them at some point, but not seriously. And now I want to just like watch the hell out of all of them. I want to consume more I feel like I don't watch enough YouTube, for instance. You did the Ludum Discord jam. What's the Ludum Discord jam? All right. I want to make a post here. It's going to be literally the same exact thing as this one. So let me just copy this. Hopefully it saves properly. It does. And then we're going to say our solo development game jam. Amita Bus. Can you can do a post on CJams? What is it called? Game dev. What's the? Can you post a link? Thank you. Boom 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 boom. I'll say just solo development, right? I don't want to say. Oh, I don't want to promote Reddit. Wait, why am I not logged in? Oh, because for some reason I'm on Chrome. Okay. Dude, I want a banger tonight. Let's get some bangers. The Mind Electric. I'm probably gonna listen to like Deadmau5. I want to like constant like AR slash the music is broken, it goes backwards. Shit. Just play my stream backwards. Is there a markdown option? How do I see this code. There's a preview. Oh, I see. So it's all marked down. I see. Okay, cool. URL is solo. What the hell is this random O here? What the hell? What? Why did it copy my thing incorrectly? Why are these? What the hell? Needs jam name and title. Okay, will do. Like that. Well, it's technically called this. Could I keep it? Could I keep it like this? Can I keep it like this? Probably. Okay. Select language. Here, let's look at what it is again. Let me check the link again. Let me see what everyone else is doing. Oh, people are posting. It seems like it's fun. Ah, what the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. All right. All right. Time to get some shit done. Let's get some let's do some game deving. Let's fix this this room right here. Happy Wednesday, everybody. My name is Practical NPC. I'll be working on this game during stream. Hopefully not forever, because we want to do some overlay dev too. And then yeah, let's have some fun. Let's also make a to-do list for today. Where's my to-do? I made a to-do, but I want more to do. Where is it? 8:14. I also want to do some overlay dev, and we're gonna do I don't know, maybe oxygen system today, or maybe item system. Items, we'll see. We shall see. But today we gotta do some shit. Let's do some level design. Let's do some 2 rooms. All right, let's get started. What the hell is playing in the background? All right, there we go. Also, update on Memories art. Check this out. This is from Cactus Celery, working on some of the new. It's a work in progress. But this is one of the new statues that are going to be in the game too. Hope you like it. It's like a mother nature type style there. I think it looks really good so far. And then some new tombstones also for the new credits. Oxygen systems. You've missed a lot. You've missed a lot, Tomer. So currently, if we look at world data, you shall see that there is oxygen in our world. Each tree produces, I forgot how much. I think it's just oxygen points right now. So each tree produces 1 point of oxygen every 10 minutes. We're trying to make it so that we're trying to mimic the real world, basically. In a sense, I want to make it so that oh, I thought those were for memory. No. Basically what it is. Oh, that'd be crazy. Oxygen and memory. What the hell? What the frick? All right. Let's put a gate right here. What's gonna happen for what I'm trying to do is, like, you know, people place trees, right? And these trees produce oxygen, but people can also cut down trees. And if you cut down a tree, then obviously, you know, you increase the amount of CO2 in the world. But you know, you have something to gain. So it's I'm trying to mimic, like, you know, real, sort of like the real world, so to speak. Give me 1 second. We need a frickin' Pomodoro timer. We need John Pomodoro in here. I'll fix my posture. What's today? Wednesday? How many times have I asked that already? What the hell? What the hell? Where's my... All right, there we go. Actually, let me bring it over here. It's Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. All right, this is good. We're good here. Where's GitHub? We did chapter what chapter was this again? No, this was chapter 3 gate for chapter 4. All right. All right, it's looking good. Oh no, it's looking bad. Oh shit. Why did I not look to see? Yeah, let me think. What could I do here? I guess we could technically raise it. Could do something like that. Okay. All right, all right. Dude, why that random fart is... It's always playing for no reason. What's the, what are we doing? We're doing, Pomodoro. What do we want our settings to be? We want 45 minutes, short breaks, long breaks. What if we do 60 minutes instead? I feel like a 60-minute timer is better. All right, I think that's good. Oh, no. Fine. Let's do that. Let's also... Let me lock this one in. Let me make sure I set how we want it to look. Like that. All right, I think that's good. Why can't I move this? Where's my skins? Here we go. Let me just rename this to Pomodoro. Where is it? Where the hell? It's here, but it's like being cropped or something. No? Where the hell? Do. What the hell? Where is our Pomodoro timer? Focus. It should be here. I don't get it. I have to make a new one. It says window automatic. Okay. Oh, there we go. Do. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, let's get going. All right, we're gonna pause this for now. Let's go on here, and I'm gonna do another song. We're gonna do all right. Stream has officially started. What do we want now? Chapter 4? Let me see. All right. So, yeah, we have to work on the system today. Honestly, I think we might be done with chapter 4. Let me see. We did chapter 2 designs, we did chapter 3 designs. Let me see here. Portals. Chapter 4, chapter 5. We'd have to do chapter 5 and 6 designs, but I'm gonna wait on those. So yeah, I think we're actually done. Unless we want to add more content to this chapter, but I think it's a good idea not to do that. So are we postponing level design for now? Are we done? If we're not doing level design, then we got to go hella hard on everything else. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Collectible system. We got to create like an actual collectible. Well, we have everything is just stored on the JSON file of the player, which is fine right now. But or what do we call it? Progress UI. So this is our progress UI right here. Throws everything. We're going hard. Yeah, we're going hard. All right, so this is our boring UI. Nothing really happens until you press F6. Yo, Aaron, how's it going? So yeah, it looks pretty decent, right? We need UI to navigate through. We need an option to navigate through these nodes. Turns out I used 216 gigabytes of data in 30 days. I don't even know how much I used, but like I know definitely streaming uses a lot of data. What is it? 6,000? Is it 6,000 kilo? Is it 6,000 bits? No, 6,000 kilobits per second. I don't know what that is, but it must be a lot. Got some extra time for next week and for the next week and a half, so I'm trying to get as much done as I can. What does that include? Getting as much done as you can. Working on Bear, on Hello, This is Bear, on Hello, This is Bear. Yo, Ryan, how's it going? Check out Hello, This is Bear. One of my favorite trailers, actually. Boom, 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 boom. You use about 0.216 gigabytes every 8 hours streamed? Really? That's it? No. That seems so little, actually. 6 point kilo. Oh, it's kilobits per second, right? That still seems so low. But what do I know? 6,000 kilobits per second. $21 gigs for every 8 hours. That seems more appropriate. I didn't actually watch the trailer. I was just like saying, this is my favorite trailer, but let's not watch it. I usually don't watch people's trailers on stream. I kind of want to start doing something like that. I don't know. Can I just take my time making my first game and send it in a game jam when it finishes? I would say don't. I would say, like, personally, if you want to participate in a game jam, I think it's better, unless it's one of those game jams that allow you to post like your current projects. Reminds me of Professor Wizzle. It's so cute. Some of my UI is all over the place, covering some of the text, but you can pet the bear. Really appreciate it, though. No, I haven't posted it enough. But yeah, I don't. In general, I feel like I don't share enough people's games, and I feel like I should. Whoops. Professor Wizzle. Oh, it's like a 2D version. It's like a 2D version. I see. In terms of like, I can see their portals and stuff, and magnets and. Old ass game, no trailer. Looks like an interesting game. But yeah, I'm looking forward to whenever this game comes out. I think Aaron, not sure when the release date is, but I'll be sure to get it when it does. I'll be sure to play it on stream, actually. Bum, 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 bum. I'm also not sure. I just know the other game, the other action RPG. There was an official announcement by Aaron saying that the game's going to come out in 2029. So at least I know this game will come out before 2029. Sleepy AF. Probably going to drop off EB. Seeing what's going. Overall, dead AF. We're not doing much. We set up a Pomodoro timer. We're not listening to our Pomodoro timer. But we are gonna need we're gonna need a focus on, I guess, on entering this scene. I think we need a better system for like navigating through these nodes. So like on UI entered, or I guess on menu entered, I think we have something called menu entered or something like that. I forgot what we call it though. Here, let me go into, it's like a UI node probably if I had to guess, but let me go into, I guess, our options menu. Our options menu is hella okay. It's called a menu panel node. Is that what we're gonna extend here? So this extends a menu panel node. Although a menu panel node, let me see something. Menu panel node. Let me see this. Extends menu panel node. Extends a control node. So yeah, we're good. All right. So yeah, we'll just do a func entered menu or entered panel. Isn't that a thing that we have? Entered panel? Focus. Oh, yeah. Enter panel. My bad. And then we're also going to need to set up a few things. We need a focus first button, which is a node path here. So let's grab that. And I guess, yeah, we just need this focus path. Although we technically don't have a first button. I think we're going to add like locked nodes or something like that, but now let's just do this. Let me just do that, right? First button. I'm trying to think. Do we want to add locked nodes, or do we want to do, what the hell? Why is this opening? Blatantly disregarded the Pomo timer. Yeah. All right. So here's our UI. You enter it, and then how does Noita do it in terms of like entering and exiting it? We can make it one image, and then we can just have a back button and a forward button, or I guess just a back button, or allow the player, because there's no reason to navigate this UI just yet. Unless we want to create, honestly, I like the idea of having like these little cursors that you can jump between. Copying Noita, yeah. Oh, also, we probably should progression icon preload, whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. So what do we want to do? We definitely want to add back buttons, and ideally we should have added this to like, I don't know, to the whole thing, but it's too late for that. We have to add it every time. So let's add a horizontal, what is it called? Horizontal HBox container, my bad. HBox container. And then inside our HBox container, we'll add some buttons. The theme should work automatically, so it should be like just, yeah, let's just create a back button for now. And I think that'll be fine for now. And why is the flag, it's set to fill automatically? Oh, actually, what do we think about that? Like that or like that? I feel like we should do that, but shrink end and not fill like that. I think that's better. Put it on the bottom right. We'll figure all of that later. I think this looks good on its own for now. So let's save. Should I watch a video explaining all Godot nodes before I actually start coding and creating in it? You don't necessarily need all Godot nodes. I guess it depends. Like, do you have, I assume you have some programming background, but programming history. You don't necessarily need everything. If you're working, like, I usually just work as I go, or like research as I go. So if I'm working on like, hey, I want to make a top-down game, what are the nodes that I need for that? And then start watching maybe a tutorial on it, or watching the docs on it. I mean, if you're watching a video, yeah, watch a video on how to implement those features. You don't necessarily need all the Godot nodes. I wouldn't say it might be good to like be aware of all of them. Especially the UI stuff is kind of, there's a lot with the UI stuff. Getting the basic difference between 2D and control nodes though, yeah. And then maybe like also learning like how the structure of like trees work in Godot. That I feel like that's definitely way more beneficial. I feel like people really get stuck on how like what like, you know, how the tree works in Godot. There must be like a good breakdown video on that sort of stuff. And like I guess like the some like programming patterns that would benefit when working with this engine. All right. So we have a back button. I'll set this as our focus button. All right. And then how do we want to do this? So we already have a bunch of collectibles. So I guess we should start adding them. I forgot we have a system for collecting a bunch of collectibles. Let me go into just any chapter. Let me see here. Hello guys, how's it going, Fruit Superman? Is our overlay working? Is everything good? Yeah, it's all good. All right, so I forgot what the script is. Let me see. Collectibles. Save collectibles on the ready function if it's an editor hint. Oh shit, we owe some push-ups. We owe 40 push-ups. So if it gets added, then we go into our progression manager. Let me just see if our progression manager saves all this info correctly. We'll do the push-ups in just a second. Let me just see here. So yeah, we have a total of 48 collectibles. Oh shit, a typing test too. So chapter 1 has 14. I think this is good. World demo does not exist. That is not a thing anymore, so we can get rid of it. And in fact, you know what I might do? Let's remove everything that goes up to chapter 4? Yeah. Well, oh, what the hell is this room? This at 64, I don't know, but let's get rid of it. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then with 161 words per minute, I couldn't do it again since. You know, you know what I realized? You know, I don't leave my hands. You know, I can't get better at typing. I can't get a faster typing speed because I don't leave my fingers on the home row, and I just realized that. So I have to like take a typing course if I want to actually type faster. A V around the keyboard. I see mine are. At least you have some sort of structure. I don't have any structure. I like my hands are just like always above my keyboard, like just chilling. So sometimes my fingers just get lost or something, you know? Even with like, you know, over, I don't know, I guess like maybe like 2 decades of using a keyboard, my hands are just so used to just like floating around. This is why I rebind ESDF when I play games. Oh. Is it because you're already... Oh, that's actually so smart. And you get a wider range of buttons on the left side too with ESDF. Because then you get Q... Oh my goodness. That's such a big brain move. Because you get so much flexibility for other things. ZQSD? Z. Wait, what? ZQSD. All right, what are you on a different type of keyboard? Azerty. I see Azerty. I don't know how Azerty looks like actually. Let me see. ZQ. Okay, ZQSD. This is like the same as WASD, which most people do. Steno. I'm not sure what steno is. What's the does anyone know what's the keyboard that what's his name uses? Primogen. Primogen does some stuff too, right? I know he. Yeah. What is it? How do you pronounce that? Dvorak? What's Dvorak? I don't even know. Oh, I see. Interesting. Boom ba-dum boom 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 ba-dum ba-dum. All right. Let's stop getting distracted. Can we actually work today? Can we get some stuff done? Well, we got a progression manager. Now we gotta go through our progression manager. Our progression manager is what? Is it a singleton? Progression manager apparently is a tool, but where the hell is it located? It's a singleton. So we can just go into our singleton and be like, add things from our collectibles. So here, let's do this. We'll say let's get func called get all collectibles. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna import the player node. We're gonna import the player node. We're gonna import the player node, and what is it called? I forgot what the user is, or I'll say profile actually. Is a player profile node. Profile node. What are words anymore? And then collectibles, or actually we don't even need that. We're just gonna say get all collectibles, and then we're gonna say for each chapter. I'm not allowed to be productive. I gotta wait till Tomer sleeps before we can be productive. So we have it's a dictionary called chapters. So we're gonna go through our chapters. So we're gonna say var all collectibles is equal to chapters, or sorry, progression node, progression manager dot chapters, and then we're gonna say for chapter in all collectibles pass. Should we organize it by chapter? So we could say in our collectibles node dot add child, and we'll add just another label. Oh, actually here, let's just create a new label. So we'll say var chapter label. It's equal to label.new, label.mu. Let's make sure we're spelling label correctly. And then the chapter label is just going to equal the key here. So we'll probably just want to go on keys. For collectible in all collectibles. Pinport the player node. Pinport? Kinesis or something? Pinport the player pod. Pinport the player port. Pinport the for collectible in this, we're gonna say we're gonna want to create a new progression icon node. So we'll say I'm just gonna throw this in here. We're gonna say dot add child, and it's gonna be a new instance here. So we'll say var current icon is equal to this dot instance. Hexic, how's it going? Current icon dot this, and then we're also going to want to set it to a certain index. It's going to be just dot index dot set, is it what, set index on here. Let's do this var current index, and also I'm going to say var max index is equal to 63 0. Set index on current index, and then current index plus equals 1. Here, let's get rid of this for now. We don't need RNG anymore. For collectible in all collectibles on the chapter icon, add the icon, the set index, and then I think that's it. I think that's all we need to do. If the modulate, I don't know why I thought, what's let me see, 40 divided by 8. Am I doing this correctly? It was a 40 by 40. 40 by 40 divided by 16. Dude, I don't know. I'm just gonna 5 by 5. Is it 25? Is it just 25? I don't know, bro. We'll just try that. It'd be 24 though. Zoomy, how's it hanging here? It's coming along. I think we're making some progress. You know, I think we had like a midlife crisis with Memori, and I think we're on the so here's what happened. I think this is what happened. I think this is what happened with Memori. You know, we had the Kickstarter. I think the Kickstarter boosted my, you know, I think it definitely gave me a confidence boost. And I think what happened was, like, we were like, this is what happened prior to the Kickstarter. I think I was going down. After the Kickstarter, I think we definitely got a boost, but then I started plateauing. And I think because I started plateauing, there's nothing here. It was boring. And it's been a while, and I think over time things have just been going down because nothing can beat the amount of the amount of dopamine that I got from like running a Kickstarter that, like, you know, that was relatively successful. I think that's what happened. And then I started work, and then, you know, I humored the idea. We had Irad come into stream, and Irad was like, ooh, what if you do an overlay dev? What if you do overlay dev? And knowing me, I said, you know, let's do it. Let's say yes. I said, yes, Irad, this is a really good idea. Say no to drugs. Overlay dev is a drug, and what happened was it was giving me too much. I shouldn't have done it, but I mean, I'm not gonna say I shouldn't have done it. I think it's fun. It's good to have variety. But the thing is, I started ignoring, like, you know, for the past 2 weeks, I kind of like ignored Memori a little bit. Definitely not enough. Or I haven't been giving Memori enough attention, and I think because of that, because of the overlay dev, like, we were making so much progress too. I just lost motivation for Memori, and so, like, I'm trying to, like, revive that. But I think another thing is, like, I'm just not approaching it correctly. So I'm trying I'm doing a lot of research right now, and I think that's another thing that's like motivating me right now is just looking up, like, lately I've been watching GDCs. I'm also just working on other I'm still like, I'm not working on the overlays. I'm not doing like I'm not working on the stuff with Tomer. So like we're still doing a bunch of stuff, but yeah, I need to make sure that we're still working on Memory, and I still have to like push through, because that's what I've been doing through this entire process over here. We've always been pushing through Memory, even during the hard times, and I think we're reaching a hard time again, but I got to push through it. So that's how I feel right now. So like it's weird because I do feel significantly stressed, but I feel confident enough that we're gonna hit another spike, hopefully. So yeah, you just got to ride this. I think I got to ride this wave right here until we get another boost. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thanks for coming to my my GDC talk. All right. Get all collectibles. Let me see. Does this run without me? No, we have to create a player profile. I don't think I have a default player profile. That's the issue. So this is not even gonna work. And then the other thing we want to do is, shit. Let me see. We got to set our current profile. The thing is, I don't even know how I handle this kind of stuff. Absolutely felt. I'm glad you feel it. So I can run this on the ready fun. I can't run this on its own. We got to throw this in somehow. I should create a default profile. How do I create a default? How do I grab a default profile? We go into our save manager, and then I say what? I have something if it's a debug. If we're into debug, I set like a specific profile, but I don't remember where that happens. It doesn't happen anywhere here. Let me see. Debug load game. If instance not valid, I set it to profile 1. Here, let's just do debug load game, and then we'll just grab this. So I say debug load game, and then I'm gonna say oh, I see. We threw this in here. That's fine. Here, let's do this. Debug load game. And then I'm going to throw this in here. And I'm going to say collectibles. And we're going to say save manager dot current profile node. Let me just see. We set this as our current profile node, right? Current profile node is equal to new profile. Yeah, we're good. But code good. Code good. Code good. All I'm trying to say is that you're gonna have hard times. You're gonna have hard times in game dev, and you just gotta push through it. I think that's what I'm trying to say in a nutshell. Don't think it's rock bottom. It's never rock bottom. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's pretty good. So this is, wait, what the hell? It's creating these, but it's not putting it underneath the label. Why is it not putting it underneath the label? We're saying add child on the collectibles, and then we're saying on the icons. Oh, because we're not creating new icons. And I guess, what do we want to do? Maybe I'm trying to think. What's the... You guys have good times? What are you talking about, Tomer? You even said you were having good times. I know you said it's sarcasm, but yeah, I mean, it's mostly suffering. It is mostly suffering. You have to enjoy the suffering if you want to be a game dev. Learn to love it. So it'll happen so much. I actually just watched another GDC talk. I watched another GDC talk. If you guys want to see that one, it's actually, I think I also made an article on it today too. What's it called? It's not that good of an article. I mean, it's an amazing article, but here's the this one. This one was pretty good. I liked it. I mean, it's nothing like, honestly, you're gonna be like, if you watch this, you're gonna be like, oh, I've already heard this before, like I already know, but like, I don't know. It's still good to like remind yourself of these things sometimes. Also, shout out to Cricket, who's the one who mentioned it to me. All right, so we have all the collectibles, but we want to. Should I duplicate this every time and then throw it into that node? I'm trying to think. So then we have the collectible icons, or like maybe I just throw this in. You know what? Let's throw this out here outside, and then afterwards I'll just delete it. Where'd it go? Oh, I threw the label here. I'm just gonna throw this in here. I'm gonna make a reference to this node. What the hell? Where's it going? Oh, because we what the hell am I doing? Let's do this. Var grid node is equal to, what the hell is that? Is this? I will call it an icon grid. Icon grid. So we have an icon grid, we have our grid node, and then every time we create a new chapter, we're gonna say var current grid is equal to this dot duplicate, and then we're gonna have to remove this child. When you duplicate a node, you're just creating a duplicate, like, I think you just have to do that, and then you say this. I don't think it I don't think that's what I meant to say. I don't think. Let me just see. Duplicate. Duplicates a node. You can fine tune. No, it will not work properly. I don't know. Returning. Yeah, just returns a new node. Okay, so this is the new node. Then we add the current grid, and then over here, instead of saying this, we're gonna say current grid dot add icon, and then current icon dot send. Okay, I think we're good now. Let me run this again. BRB 50 minutes. Okay. There we go. There we go. Look, it looks pretty good. It's a lot though. It's a lot on the screen. It's a little too much on the screen unless we decide, hey, let's split it. Let's start putting these in their own. I'm trying to think. What do we think? I'm trying to think. Do I like this? Because we have cats that we want to save too. I wanted to put it all in the same page, but I don't know if we can do that. Or we get rid of the labels. Wait, let me see. What if we get rid of the labels? So we can get rid of the... Hello there, Symbol. How's it going? Hello there. So, I mean, we can do this too. It looks a little strange, right? Because now they're in their own little things, in their own little grids, and it looks weird. Originally, we just said, here, let's try just having one label. Current grid. Here, let's do this. Current grid is equal to grid, and then yeah, we just have one duplicate, and then let's see what that looks like. I think we're just gonna leave it like that. And then inside the info, maybe we'll store some info on the bottom saying like it's from chapter 3 or something like that. I think that's better. Always forget the hello there. Can't forget the hello there. All right, I think this is good. I think we'll leave it like this. All right, so this is for the collectibles. Another thing we want to do is be able to navigate through these nodes. Are you allowed to focus on icons? Are you allowed to focus on icons? Do we need to make these buttons or something? Can you focus? Let me see. Can you focus textures? Oh, maybe we should have made them buttons. No, you can focus on them. Let me see. Need to make supper soon? Let me see. Is there an override thing on these, on textures? I think we should make them buttons, actually. Theme, because there's a theme that we can do, but there's no theme override. So I think we do need to make them buttons. This new system is really pushing my buttons. Button. Okay, let's change that. Let's go here. Oh shit! Wait, I think this is gonna break everything. I think we're about to break everything. Extends, because then we have all this Atlas texture stuff. Let me see. The icon is, if we change this, if texture, if icon is an if icon. Identifier texture is I think this is good. Let's see. Hopefully. I hope this works. Shit. Oh wait, actually, I mean, we are getting buttons, but the icons on them are not showing properly. Let me see. Why is the icon not showing properly here? Let's try this out. Oh, it's because I didn't give it a progression icon. Progression, because it's a new node now. So, what do we call this again? Collectible sprite sheet. Wait, we need to say new Atlas texture, and then in here we got to throw in this. There we go. And then I'm not sure. I think I have to update this. What the hell? This is not the right one. Whoops. This is what we need. And then in here I throw in the steps. Or I just make one, right? I think that's how that works. Flat? No. Oh yeah, definitely flat. We can get rid of this random button that's a child here. And then align center, icon center, and then no text, and then expand icon. There we go. Hell yeah, symbol. You did it. You saved the day. Roll to 14. There we go. So, I mean, it's doing something. It's doing something, but it's not doing the thing that we want it to do exactly. What we want it to do exactly is, I don't know. Let me see. Current Atlas is the icon. Are we ever grabbing textures? Why is this not working anymore? Texture. Let me see. So on the ready function, we say current Atlas is this, and then we say region size, frame size. What's the information here? Set index, update index position. If not, if current atlas is equal to null, it's not set. We don't have that being set. It's setting it to 0. Are we never? Wait, no. We are updating this, right? Yeah, because we're saying current index is equal to +1. What the frick is going on? It seems to be setting all of our... Oh, you know what it is? It's because this is not unique anymore. We got to set this to a local to scene resource. And now it should work. Gonna lurk? All right. Thank you for the lurk. And there we go. What the hell though? What am I missing? What am I not understanding here? Let me see something. Where's my A sprite? What's math here? Oh, yeah. Math is 64 by 80. These are what? 16 by 16? 64 by 80. Plus 64. Divided by 16. Divided by 16. Dude, what the hell? What am I not understanding here? One. What is this? 128 by... It's 40. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 30, 35. Why? Stand up. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. This is not faded out, right? And oh, I see. This is just a random box in our texture too. We could probably get rid of that or move this around. Let me see. Yeah. Here, I'll just do this. And so then this should be 33. Whoops. There we go. Why didn't it save? Did we not save? There we go. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Does this look faded out to you guys? It does. It is. It is. You see? It should be a lot brighter. All right. Now we're good. All right. So now we got to do cats. We don't actually have cat collectibles in our game. But I want them. We downloaded a pack the other day. Let me see. It has a license too. Are they animated? Oh. Oh, sleeping. Hey, yo. Ludum Elit. How's it going? Whoops. Cat laying? These are nice. What size is this? 25. What the hell? Can we import this? What the hell is the size of this image? 48 by 50. Whoa. Oh my god, I didn't realize the animations were this. No, this must be there must be an error here. I think they're just not separated correctly. Wait, no. What the hell? Irish John pointed me in the direction. Yeah, well, sure. What's up? Check out Irish John. I know Irish John is doing a push for partner. Check out Irish John, by the way. Let me make sure I spell their name correctly before I mess up here. Irish. Oh, I know, I'm too slow. Have you entered anything into Steam Next Fest? Yeah, I have. I did it a little too early, though. Sooner than I thought sooner than I wish I did. Was looking on inside of what to expect during and after. So you're definitely gonna get a boost in wish lists. Definitely try to set up events during your next fest. So like as whatever events you can do, either like, you know, if you can afford maybe an event of like some sort of prize, if it's a competitive game, if you have a demo, like, you know, first, you know, people who speedrun my game, whoever get the best time get a certain monetary reward type thing. That's what I did. Any other events you can do, post on Reddit, post on social media, tell your friends, get some downloads, get people interested in your game. Definitely have a Discord channel if you don't already have one, Discord server. Live streams are good if you do live streams, either that or set up some loops for your live streams. What else? Yeah. In a nutshell, that's basically it. Nothing you probably don't already know, but yeah, it could be beneficial for sure. All right, let's grab this. It's gonna be 16 by 16, so I'm just gonna make a sprite sheet on this times. I think there are like 4 cats on here, so just do that. Oh my god, what the hell? Can I just copy this? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Do. There are more cats. How many are there? 6. Do. Oh my god, why is that so loud? About how you felt when you got in too early. How far along into your title were you? 2 years into my game. I'm currently, I think I was 2.5 years. I'm currently almost 4. The thing is, I don't know, like the sooner it would have been much better if I entered now. for instance. Like if you kind of want to be close to release, but the thing is, at least in my case, I always thought I was close to release, you know? So it's hard to say, you know, when's the best time. What do you want to be considered? What's this cat? The cat is for cat collectibles, basically cats that you save throughout the world. Also, your monitor died, North Pole Light? I'm sorry to hear that. Even if it was too early, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You know, it's shoulda, coulda, woulda, you know. It is what it is. I'm glad I did it. I learned a lot. It also, one benefit that most people don't necessarily consider is like, you know, it sets a deadline for you, and then you have like the next step. You know, you have the next thing that you can do, which is really good. Should I publicly release a demo years before planned full release, even if the demo probably won't change much? Really quick, should I publicly release a demo years before planned full release, even if the demo probably won't change much? I think it's nice to show, like, if you're gonna start building a community, I think you should try building a community for sure, and you might find people who are interested in your project, just by getting something out there. So I think it's a good idea. All right. So we don't actually have any cats in our game just yet for cat collectibles. So yeah, we have this, and then what we want to do now, is let me just see something. Yeah, we should be good. So all I can do, the next thing I can do is say, well, we don't have cat collectibles yet, so I'm just gonna say for cat. And how many cats do we have here? Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Oh, actually, did I make this a, we gotta say dot icon dot atlas. Let me see something. Dot atlas texture. Dot atlas. Wait, what the hell? Oh. All right. See if this just works. Back from ads. Welcome back. The texture is not being set properly, but we have an error here. Oh my god, dude, that's so loud. Yo, how's it going? How's it going, Yatra? How you doing? Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Good luck on your next fest game. Current icon. Wait, what's the error here? I think this is the not the same error that we're getting though. So the icon dot atlas. Oh, the icon is just wait, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be a texture. Let me see this again. The icon is a texture. It's not a texture. It's an atlas. Can I just set it to... Let me see. Not sure. Yeah, it's supposed to be this. But it's not working. Cat sprite sheets? Unless, wait, let me... Oh, it's because I didn't actually set the texture. That's why. Collectible sprite sheet. Yeah, it's supposed to be cats. What did I call it? Wolvie, how's it going? Kent, how's it going? All right, I think we should be good now. We hard-coded the texture, didn't we? Let me see something. No, we didn't. Breek, how's it going? What the hell's going on? All right, wait, what? For cat? Oh, I guess we just have to set it after we add it as a child? Interesting. Time to sleep? All right, Tomer, have a good night. I'll see you. Okay, I think we're good. But now we want to grab the profile. I'll leave it like this for now. Let me see something. Room 0. Oh, no. We got to update our collectible system. Or wait, let me see. We could keep it the way it is, but let me just look at our progression manager. Have a good night, Tomer. You sleep well. Oh, actually, we can do this. We can do it this way. We just have to check if our current profile node has this information, which I think it does. It makes our life easier, actually. There we go. So now I can show like which ones I have and don't have. Wait, let me put this on a lower one. Let's put 2.5. Oh shit, I still haven't done any push-ups. All right, there we go. And these are buttons too now. Check it out. Not good looking buttons, but they're buttons. I gotta modulate not this, but the texture itself, which is gonna be annoying too. But it's pretty decent. Flurry and hitting gym? Alright, hell yeah. Enjoy the gym. Buttons dynamically added. So we did this. I do these push-ups. Oh. Military, how's it going? Chilling tonight, nice. What the hell? These are not my controls. These are not. This is not my menu. What the hell? Is it the wrong menu? Is this the right options menu? No. Is this it? Apparently this is it. Let me see. I guess this is it. What did we open up before? It's the same script though. Let me see. No, it's a completely different script too. Yo, Wallaber, how's it going? So hot I don't remember at all. I remember seeing you from time to time, but yeah, it's been a hot minute, I feel. There's our progress bar. Looks pretty ugly, huh? Looks pretty bad, actually. And usually we throw it in as a child of this node, and it seems like the progress node takes its own, does its own thing. Let me see here. D Wallaber. D. There we go. I think that should be good. It's pretty decent. Maybe we make these like V boxes instead, because this looks hella. Also, I just realized we don't even need a back button because it's already here. Unless we throw it into a different type of node. This looks really ugly. Yeah, we're gonna have to make an update on our UI. But I think honestly, having it as 3 sections as like a trifold thing might not be a bad idea. Let me see if we can fix that. Let me just change this to a H box. And we can get rid of this. I'll hide this for now. What do you think of that? That looks a little better at least. And they gotta be centered here. Oh, it is centered, but the nodes themselves are not centered. Here, let me see if we can fix that. Let me just... All right, that's better. Hello there. All right, I think this is good. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. We have it in the game. We still have to add images for the gates. I'm not a huge fan of what they currently look like. But Cactus Celery is working on those, so I'm not gonna spend too much time on them yet. The cats are in. Still need to add it as a feature though. Still learning API for 2 months, making a clicker game. It was fun. Hell yeah. An API clicker game, or wait. Oh, so you said Steam API. I have to look up the Steam API too. Cause you're working with GameMaker, right? Yeah, I have to do that pretty soon as well. In fact, I should do the next stream. Sounds rough if it takes months. Maybe time sensitive issues too. Juggling with other things. Is there 3.x support? Branches, here we go. GD native. Module, server module. How's this work? Do I have to get the... How's it work? Speaking of stats, what do you do in your redeems? What do you mean? They're all stored here. Speaking of, I meant to do this today. I should have done it today, actually. It's the... So right now, the way it's stored on a, well, actually, I stopped sending it to a database right now. It's all stored locally right now, but we're gonna be the same system that I'm using for this database. It's gonna be very similar. Oh, and what do they do in your redeem? So, like, I mean, if you're interested, you can find everything here. This is all the info on it right here. Also, thanks for the follow, Mikori. Steam API, Steam server, GD native. Which one is it? Godot Steam. I assume it's this. What's this? From what you link, it looks like they generate a class descriptor. Missed. Oh, I was just saying thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Should I install it? All right. I'll save this for Thursday's stream, for tomorrow's stream, or possibly Friday's stream. Now it's time for the fun stuff. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, people. Burger combat. Nice. Four guys, one burger. How the hell? You were responsible for the design and achievements? Hell yeah. Take out Master of Lockpicking. Burger Pioneer. 1 million clicks. Also, well time, how's it going? All right. So, if you were here last stream, you know we're trying to create a new system, a new cool system for our RPG, our Memory PG. Find all the info here. And what I think I'm gonna try to do now is I want to add oxygen to our system. Well, we already have oxygen, but it's just in the form of what we call oxygen points. So that's this right here. Whoops. World. Need a shortcut for that. But yeah, we have a total of 780 oxygen points, and those get generated from trees that people plant. So you get that from... Oh, someone's already redeemed it recently. Here, let me get rid of this. That gamer. Whoops. That sucks. Sorry. Who redeemed that? North Pole Light. I gotta give people back their redeems. Let me see if I can find that. Whoops, this is the wrong thing. Why is it not in order of like what's the most recent? You know, it's kind of annoying. Where the hell is combat? Where the wait? You're not even here. What the frick? What the hell? Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we're going to start generating carbon dioxide. World resource. Should I just say update CO2? It's broke. It didn't break because you're not the one who has to spare. Oh, wait. Yeah, because that gamer is the one who won. Lung poop. Do we have oxygen? Oh, yeah. Wait. Should we get recent chatters or people in chat? How do we get people in chat? Get chatters. It'd be nice to tell if what were superior stats. I mean, we can do that. We can compare. I can actually just run compare. We can do a compare function. The thing is, we used to, like, when, you know, prompting OpenAI, we do run, like, we do send the stats, but I don't necessarily compare them, or I don't print the comparison. But I can. Are we not loading? Shit. Oh no. Let me see something. I'm not sure if our thing is about to be broken. Let me see something. Oh no. No, no, it's saved correctly. It might have been broken earlier though, but it's good now. We should be saving this dynamically, but all right. I'm gonna reload the overlay to make sure this works. So don't redeem anything. Oh no, oxygen points got reset. Let me see why. What was it, like 720? What's our oxygen points? Jason Osdict. Oh, because we wrote world karma. Whoops. What the hell? 780. Remind me, 780. I forgot. Oh shit, what did I just do? So we're resaving, that's why. Here, let me give me 1 second. Is CO2 capitalized in any way? Capital C or something? Oh, both capital. Stream delay, yeah. But thanks anyway. There we go. All right, so now we just gotta wait until we update oxygen, update all molecules, and it's on the timer. So every 10 minutes. Should we create solar panels? Here, let me ask ChatGPT what we want to do next. Let me see something. All right. Into and methane gases, as well as PFOS and PFAS in the air to measure quality. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do all of it. The song over? No, it's still going. Yeah, like a few 10 minutes. Another thing, people can't plant trees which they own. Total world oxygen. Number of cows owned, belching, methane, all kinds of possibilities. Probably won't do like owning animals, but we might do something along the lines of like, so I want to do like, you have trees, which you as, you know, the individual can chop them down if you want to. If you want to chop them down, that'll increase the amount of CO2 in the world. But then you can use those for resources of other kinds. And then, you know, I think it's gonna be. I'm trying to make it into like some sort of balance game where, like, you know, if there are too many players, too much CO2 in the air, or maybe too much oxygen in the air. Like, I know there's oxygen poisoning. You can do something like that too. So it might be even beneficial to chop down trees, you know, environmentally, in this case, or at least do something with the oxygen, like turning it into water or something like that. Is it possible that the overlay chat isn't following? It indeed is possible. Yeah. Indeed it is not following. What happened though? I don't see the error. Implicit condition. I must have saved accidentally while we were running things to JSON stringify. I think something broke. That's weird though. Hopefully. What is this for? Ref counted. This channel information. I thought for a second, I thought you were like, is it possible people in the chat are not following? And I'm like, yeah, North Pole Light, of course. I'm sure there are people who are not following. Or like people not following what I'm doing, what shenanigans we're doing. Because that's also a possibility. All right. Another thing is, people can plant trees they own, but affects the total CO2 is affected by the amount of users in the chat. I want this to be a balancing game between possibly having too much oxygen You could do CO2/O2 with percentages. That's not a bad idea. Love the word shenanigans and hijinks. What's hijinks? Actually, don't know what that means. Oh my god. Hijinks behind the wheel of a car. You mean shenanigans? Ah, I see. I want a balancing game between the possibility of having too much oxygen. So if we do the whole percentages thing, I mean, that's not a bad idea. If it's like a ratio thing, though, I would want it to be a ratio thing. The issue with having certain ratios, though, is that sometimes we're not gonna have too many users in the chat, and then sometimes we'll have a lot of users in the chat. So it's like, it's weird. It's weird balancing that because, you know, what if we have like a crap ton of trees and there aren't any users in the chat? Then we're gonna die from oxygen. We're gonna die from too much oxygen. Or let's say we get raided by someone who, like, let's say we get like 100 people in the chat from a raid, and an extra 100 people, then like that's gonna break shit too. So I have to figure out like, chat will be really quiet for 10,000 years. Yeah. The thing that I was thinking is that maybe perhaps like oxygen and carbon dioxide could be like individual individual metrics, and it doesn't, like, one doesn't affect the other. Also takes into account the total viewers. So the issue, like, so right now, I'm trying to think, because like the issue that we currently have is that like the number of trees is always going to go up, at least for now. Trees goes up, and then viewers, I mean, on a stream, the amount of viewers is like I mean, it starts to grow, but then it starts to plateau. So like over time, this will be in the thousands. And I mean, this will grow, and I have to figure out like, I mean, I guess we can do it based on my average viewership. And then average viewership is equivalent to how many, like, average viewership is equal to whatever our current tree count is. Total viewers. So another thing, I guess another thing we could do is we could calculate total viewers. Actually, North Pole Light, that might be an interesting approach. Is instead of saying average viewership, we could do actual chatters versus total viewers. And then this, like, total views is equal to this max amount right here, and the amount of CO2 we produce is like I mean, the thing is, if we have like one chatter or two chatters, like on average, it's not that many. Like, it's going to be like 5 out of how many people? We have 49 people in here. Let's say 5 out of 49 people are currently chatting. The amount of carbon dioxide that we're going to be producing is pretty low compared to the amount of trees. Forest fires would be interesting too. If there's too much oxygen in the world, we start burning down, trees start burning down. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say about all of this stuff. So, I want this to be a balancing game between possibly a balancing game or just some sort of consequence on either side of having too much of one molecule. I'm struggling to find the balance since number of trees will linearly always go up while the number of people in chat in the stream starts to plateau after an hour or two in the 50s range. I didn't give it much info, but let's see what it says. Decay mechanism. I don't necessarily want trees to start decaying. Lifespan for trees. Could produce a certain amount of oxygen. Diminishing returns on oxygen production. Consequence of imbalance. High oxygen levels could introduce where certain actions were deemed. Hyperventilation tax. Too clean air. Polluted environment. I mean, this is sort of what I would like to. And player actions to influence it, but balance via player engagement. Maybe it always balances based on the... What if we use the number of trees as something we can always... Trying to think. Like, it's always going to go up. The amount of trees we have is always going to go up in comparison to the number of users. So I'm trying to think. Bum, 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 bum. Let's assume the number of trees that we have is 100,000. For the sake of argument, let's say it's always 1,000. Make it so that certain things like duels have a chance of triggering a fire or something. That's actually not a bad idea. I was thinking F. Rolled a 2. Wait, what is that? What is that over? Oh, what is that? A new emote? Erect. P. Gorley. I got an upgrade. It's a nice upgrade. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we could do that. On top of that, actually, that's not a bad idea, North Pole Light. But I don't want the number of trees to like start going down. Or like, let's see, every action. What if we do every action actually increases CO2 not based on the number of users, but based on the number of trees? What if we start introducing people? What if we start introducing NPCs? So for every tree that gets thrown into the... For every 2 trees that gets thrown into the game, we have 2 NPCs. And then 2 NPCs generate, you know, a certain amount of carbon dioxide. And now it's a balancing act between number of NPCs and number of users. Or, sorry, not number of NPCs. Are you constantly worried about having too much oxygen? Yeah, I think that's the bigger issue. Too much oxygen. Ideally, it would be really cool if we can somehow... I don't know. I don't even know. What did ChatGPT say? Balance via player engagement. I'm not sure if we can incentivize people to like chop down their own trees too. I'm wondering if that should be a thing. Or what if for every tree planted, we get 2 new users, 2 new NPCs? It increases we allow people to chop down trees. The world grows based on how many trees are in the game. So if we keep planting more trees, we get more NPCs. You can like, I don't know, maybe perhaps like steal from these NPCs or something. Boom, 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 boom. Rehabilitate convicted adventurers. This is tough. This is really tough. I'm trying to think. Boom, 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 boom. We could do it based on yeah. How about we do this? Based on the number of actions. So actions increase CO2 in the air. Based on the number of trees. Based on the number of trees? Let me think. The more trees you plant, the more life comes into the world. Or maybe not villagers, maybe just life. Like animals and stuff. Planting. But then what? So let's say we have 1,000. And life grows based on the amount of trees. I don't know, like... maybe like asymptotically grows towards the amount of trees. The life would produce CO2. I don't know, let's say divided by, or like maybe plus equals the square root of 1,000 or something. I don't know. I'm not awake. No, you're good. The issue is trying to figure out how to balance this stuff once, like, let's say we start hitting, I don't know, like, let's say the amount of trees is 1 million. What happens then? Lost frequencies, how's it going? Life would eventually end up hitting 1 million. Yo, fourth page, how's it going? And there's a bunch of oxygen in the air. There's also a bunch of, growth followed by disaster. I'm just wondering though, like, I don't necessarily want people to lose, like, I low-key don't want trees to start going, like, burning down. I mean, maybe that's necessary. Maybe that's the only option. But then what happens when there's too much carbon dioxide afterwards? The first Descendant, not much on game art. I mean, you have been working a lot on your game, so maybe it's good to take a break. It makes a hole in the ozone layer. That'd be funny. We could also make it that if there are too much trees, but I don't even know how we would set too much trees, because eventually there would just be tropical rainforests or something like that everywhere. I mean, the disaster only occurs if it's not looking good with O2/CO2 ratio, right? I'm trying to think what would ever cause the ratio to mess up though. People not planting trees. I wonder. Life to exponentially grow and produce more CO2 than average, but then, like, we're only linearly placing trees down. That's the other issue, though. It's like linear growth versus, yeah, like the exponential growth. Something's always going to change. I don't know how to balance it. Acid rain if CO2 is too high. If life increases, Also, Carrot House, how's it going? Fan Wednesday tastic. Hell yeah. Happy Wednesday. Let me do this. Moody, how's it going? Your Twitch is weird. Probably because I'm on Linux. What's wrong with it? Mass extinction? We could do that. We could start introducing mass extinction if more trees get like chopped down or something. Or if the CO2 levels get way too high. Didn't set up Firefox correctly. Okay. Something is scaling life. If you chop down a tree, yeah, I'm thinking certain actions will produce more CO2. But then if you plant another tree, so like, okay, so if you plant a tree and the carbon dioxide levels are too high, it introduces more. Here, how about we do this? Like, maybe there's benefits to placing more trees, for instance. So like, yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Green PMPC, how's it going, Irad? Carbon dioxide levels increase. For every action. Increases CO2. Oh yeah, let me put this over here. I miss you, Irad. I miss you, Rad. Miss Irad too. What am I looking at? So we have something called world data now. Check this out. World data. Oh my god. And so you can see there's a total of 71 trees in our world. And the amount of oxygen in the world is 993. And then the amount of CO2 in the world is 160. Right now, it's based on the number of users in the chat. The CO2, that is. Too much oxygen means fire. Yeah, we could do that. But then we're punishing people for planting trees. And I'm trying to figure out a way to like balance it where like what I was thinking is planting introduces life. So then we can get, you know, we can get a balance between carbon dioxide and oxygen. Convince everyone that we don't have to worry about the CO2 problem. We can just cut down all the trees. I'll cut down your tree. Cut down 12 feet up. 12 feet up tree. All right, so yeah, life goes up. Actions increase. So I think what we're gonna have to do is like if there's too much carbon dioxide, or why am I spelling it out? If there's too much CO2, planting a tree makes sense. Why is this so slow? Gets a bonus. Planting a tree gets a bonus. If there's too much CO2 in the world, maybe you get there's like an EXP. But the thing is, I don't want to punish people for too much CO2 either. Have a fun stream trying to figure this out. All right, North Pole Light. Sorry, that you're dealing with. Oh, wait. Have fun. Oh, have fun. I thought you were someone else for a sec. I thought for a second that you were also dealing with the Linux problem. Thank you. I'll try to figure it out. I think we'll get it by today or something. All right. I don't want to punish. Yeah, I don't want to punish people's EXP. So let me think. Maybe it's just the world gets affected in some way. So like, yeah, people start dying, or life starts dying. Yo, Capi, how's it going? Dyes his hair and starts wearing black eyeliner. Depending on how much pollution's in the air. Could do something like that. Going good. I mean, we're having fun trying to figure out this whole balancing act between oxygen and carbon dioxide. But I'm not sure. Not sure what we want to do here. Most of it is still nitrogen anyway. We're gonna ignore nitrogen for now. So I like right now I'm thinking certain elements might be like they're in the world, but we're not recording them. So like for instance, hydrogen is also there, but like yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. What if cooldowns take longer if pollution is too high? That would require me to update our... Honestly, that could work, though. Can you update cooldowns easily on commands here? Probably, right? You can set ideal ratio. If it goes up two up or two down, could be consequences. What would be the consequence of too much oxygen? Burning down the trees? loss of trees, loss of life. I guess we could do that. Boom, 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 boom. And I have to have created the rewards with Twitcher to begin with, really, to be able to reference the reward ID. Is there a reward ID? Update redemption status. Sorry, Moody. But it doesn't work with rewards that were created on the Twitch website. I see. Trying to think. We could just run the experiment on, like, maybe there's no consequence on the user, just pollution. Like, we just allow pollution to grow or decrease in the world based on the number of trees. We could do that. We could have life get set. So here, I think I have an idea. Let's do this. I think I have it. 'Cause, 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 I think this is too large of an image. Here, let's start over. Okay. Okay, so trees equals life. This is producing oxygen. This is producing CO2. When both of these, like, it'll for the most part be balanced, but then based on your quests. So for instance, if if a quest results, where's my, here it is. No, dang it. Oh my god. A quest could result in a bunch of things. We can have it so that a quest results in maybe losing life or losing trees. And then this would affect, you know, whatever gets produced. So, like, I mean, technically, if you're losing life, this decomposes and actually produces more carbon dioxide. Or should we make it so that if we lose life, technically, you know, more... There'd be just, like, less... We just preserve the amount of life. And so, technically, trees would, or oxygen would increase. I'm trying to think. And then the number of trees... Like burning down trees or something. Chance of fire or something. If oxygen is too high. Jefferson invented a dumbwaiter of the monetary system. Do you ask the web what would happen if there's too much oxygen? If there's too much oxygen, I guess there would be a fire. A forest fire? We can add forest fires into the game. Which would add a lot of carbon dioxide, I guess. What are some consequences of too much carbon dioxide in the air? Pollution. Visibility is low. So dexterity on users is low. High dexterity equals low... Or, sorry, high pollution equals low dexterity. So people fail more quests on high pollution? So more people die? Is that what we do? So here are some the world parameters we have. I mean, trees, life, oxygen, and CO2. Quests increase. Here, let's do this. Quests increase CO2. Trees increase CO2. Quests could affect life, and quests could also affect trees. Oh, and also life. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So is this what we're doing? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it. Where's our world resource? So right now we're setting total trees based on the number of people, based on the number of trees planted by people on the ready of our overlay. I mean, we are technically increasing it over here on, oh wait, no. Where the hell are we increasing total trees? User that planted trees, and then visuals planted tree. Wait, what the hell? Is our total trees increasing? I guess we'll find out. I think maybe it only resets after we reload the overlay. Cause I don't see. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's nothing that shows us increasing trees, but I could have sworn we did it. I gotta wait 31 seconds. Oh yeah, it doesn't update. Okay. So we're doing it based on current planted trees. We don't have to do this pretty soon. But here, let's update this real quick. Let's get up down. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's grab this. Do 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 do. All right. So we're not going to do this anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait. Before we do this, let me reload actually. Give me 1 second. Don't redeem anything. Oh shit, wait. Oh no. Let's bring this back. And reload again. Why is it saying planted trees? What? Total life. Oh. Okay. GitHub shit the bed. Can we ban GitHub? What the hell? No, I wrote CO2. No, total life. Oh yeah. Total life is 77. Total trees is 77. All right. And now we can get rid of this though. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Total life, total trees. All the Linux users, me included, are mad right now. Their package managers don't work too good right now. Dang. Should we ban all Unix Linux users? Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, I know it's down. All right. So our world resource, karma, total trees, oxygen points, CO2 points. Wait, where's our total life? We're not saving total life. We should probably save this better since we're going to be adding more. Yeah. I'll worry about it later. Here, let me reload it one more time just so we can grab that total life, and then we're going to remove this script here. Just make sure. Are we adding total life correctly? Oh, we keep saying plus equals this data though, which is wrong. Because now total life is going to be some... Oh, wait. We're commenting this out though. Wait. Reloading. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Pico early. Don't do anything. Stop. Pico early. Stop. Stop Pico early. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Total life is getting updated here. We should have just manually set it. Save. All right. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Why am I doing it this way? Total life. What? They should have updated correctly. Oh, I guess because... Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, because we commented it out again. Oh my god. All right, one more time. Just quickly, I want to make sure it's good. All right. What the hell? It keeps going up. Oh, because I wrote plus equals. God damn it. Oh. All right, there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. See. Total trees. Wait, what the hell? It's a database issue. Should we ban databases? Hello there. Finally. When was the last time this happened? What the frick, GitHub? Is it a server connection? Last 24 hours. Is there a way to divide this into like years? What happened to GitHub? Apparently we banned them and then it broke everything. Should I post it? You thought I wouldn't do it? There it is. How do you copy things? Is it just Control C? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now what? Okay, so we're gonna have to update our OpenAI stuff, or sorry, what do we call it? Oh yeah, OpenAI. Our quest manager. Okay. Oh, the world is 100, and I never erased the fact that the world is 100 out of 100 evil. Whoops. The world has been evil for a while. Let's get rid of it. Um, boom, 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 boom. What do they do? Parasocial? Parasocial know me. What do they do? Are you talking about the whole GitHub thing? Apparently, I think something broke with the databases. Should probably commit before we start doing some stuff here. Oh, another thing we should do is have karma, oxygen increase based on life amount, not on the current users in chat. So we'll update that as well. Give me 1 second though. I don't know if this is gonna work out actually. What we need to do with let me think about this. This might be weird. We would want to grab a random thing, like have it affect life or have it affect the number of trees. And then maybe we just have it only grab life, and then based on this information, we'd have to update the script. Oh my god, there would be so many things that we have to update actually. We'd have to update this prompt to include a dictionary of information. Including the world data. Boom, 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 boom. Or actually, what we could do is in the conclude quest, if we just include the data, we can tell it that it influences one of the things in our world data, like, you know, the life or the number of trees. Number of life, I feel like, is more interesting. Yeah, let's do life only for now. Although we do want pollution in the game. That can happen from forest fires. How do we increase more? We'll just start off with this, and then we'll see where we want to take it. So let's do this. No. It's not what I want, but let me copy and clean it up. So if it's negative, we lose lives. If it's positive, do we gain lives? Or no? Yeah, I think we do gain lives. 5%. I think this is good. Okay. Get us back up. You need to unban them. I don't have a command for unban. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Let's just throw this in first and see how it looks. So let's grab a user. I'm 1/4 of the way. Does that mean you have 25,000 fake internet points? Yes. Nice. Oh, we don't actually have something called impacted lives yet. I'm just going to, for now, we're going to say impacted lives. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Whoops. Overlay crashed because I saved it accidentally. Let me see here. Whoops. Okay. I also want to do something here. Wait a second. No, the impacted lives, not set this to 1, but let's see. Why am I putting paint? What did I want here? I want night mode turned off. All right. Sleep time. Have a good one, Exic. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Please return the JSON format keys, good, evil, quest, and impacted lives. Oh, actually, wait, whoops. Actually, we don't even need impacted lives since I'm just throwing it in here. Yeah. Okay. I also need... Yeah, let me just run it. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna give myself a quest, but I'll take down... I'll give myself negative EXP afterwards. Oh no! Magic Food End rated just as I did... As I started the thing. As I reloaded my overlay. What are the chances? Pretty high, I guess. Does it give raid? I forgot. Let's see. How's it going? How's it going? Oops. Is this not even updated? Where the hell? What the hell? I'm pretty sure it might be this. Okay, well, that wasn't it. Add raid count. Invalid parameter number. Yeah, what the hell? Add raid count, magic food hand 1 3. Oh, it's just 3. There we go. Finish the first pass on the language. A lot more work to do. Oh, hell yeah. Let me give you a shout out too. Okay. Got my character to move. Hell yeah. It's awesome. So now I'm also excited. Oh, thanks. It's freaking Ethan. I'm glad you're excited. And thank you, Magic Food Hand. Although we're not working on the Celeste Clone right now. We did work on it in the earlier parts of the stream, but now we're working on our overlay. It's our MMORPG, and check this out. We have world. So now we have something called world data. And you can see, okay, well, if we spell it correctly, we have, you know, total life is 77. We should put a space there. Total trees, world combined karma, oxygen, and then also CO2 in the world. We're probably going to make those two values very close to each other. And right now the CO2 levels are based on users in chat, but we're going to make it based on the total life in chat. But check this out. So we have total life, total trees. If I give myself a quest right now, let's do this. Here, I'll type this in front so you guys can see me type. So what do we want to do about this information? If you failed the quest, your plea to save all the trees resonates. Your D20 roll of, oh, there's no space in my in my thing here. Here, wait, let me fix that. Here, wait, let me reload the overlay. All right, so we have something called impacted lives now. I think it'll always work. Let me just make sure I don't give myself EXP. So let me do this again. Okay. We have to update CO2 to match the same amount of oxygen, and then also CO2 needs to be updated. Let me see. Not number of chatters, but number of life. So we'll say total life. Okay. Let's reload this. All right, I'm reloading the overlay. Oh shit, wait, I gotta save and then reload. Okay. So we can start throwing this in. Let's do it. Gotta reload. Should be good now. We're saving the world. I could just do a quest, actually. Look at that. Total lives. Nice. All right. So how do we balance this? How's it going, Neo? Don't include NA or on A. Our overlay's down? Shit. What hell? What the hell? Total life. Oh, I wrote total life dot total life. Whoops. All right, I'll give you your trees. I just realized we don't increase the world parameters here though. User resource doesn't exist. There's a space. There's a space. Are you using like TTV or something? Cuz yeah, that happens. I could remove space on parameters. But yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Although I wonder if this, I don't think that's a space though. That's something else. Yeah. I'd have to literally check for this, whatever this is. What the hell? Oh, I think it's because oh my god. Yeah, number of trees does not update properly. Same with combined karma, but maybe combined karma we should technically update. Technically for combined karma we could iterate through our function here. I'll do that real quick. Total trees. World karma. Currently there's no way to burn down trees, so yeah, we could technically leave this in. All right, let me reload. Reloading. Oh shit, no one's gonna get EXP for the... Wait, let's see. Oh no, we're not. Yeah, we're not. Here, I'll just give it to people. 10. Or how much was it? 2? I think it's 2. It's an XP multiplier of 2. Oh no, it's not. Here, I'll give another... All right. Okay. So world data. the hell? What did I miss on GitHub? They just had some issues with their database. And so we had to ban them. We had to teach them a lesson. Oh, wait. Oh, I wrote walled data, not world data. WD. Is there a shortcuts command? Model. No, what the hell? That's weird. Why does get shortcuts not work? Turns output, all shortcuts. Oh, because I didn't... No mana? I've heard of no mana, I think. Actually, let me do this. What should we do here? But what about memory? You should be a mod for that question. That's a good question. Homeless. Let's make this dictionary instead of give it a random number between 1 and 5, representing the ratio. Boom, 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 boom. How's it going, homeless bag? Hope you're doing well. Portable sampler. EP133. Looks color cool. So I have stuff I adore but won't use. Dude, what is with... Oh, okay, it's still analyzing. Bro, I don't know. Lately, ChatGPT, it seems like... it seems like it's almost like a genie, where it like takes your question literally and is like, yeah, like, we'll multiply it by 5. The answer is 350. Have you ever wanted to run an L? I don't think it's... I feel like it's not worth it. Makes it super easy to do. Right. I feel like it's not... Like, it's so cheap to run it off, like on OpenAI, and you have so many more resources. Like the amount of energy that you're using to run it and everything, I feel like it would... I think it's more to just... Maybe, I don't know, but I feel like it's cheaper to just run it on a cloud service of some kind. But I don't know much. I can ask. Wait, what? Error input stream? Regenerate, please. Yeah, let's ask ChatGPT, actually. For heavy usage, we're not using this much. Initial hardware. Are you gonna do the game jam that's pinned? Yeah, that's yeah, I'm hosting that jam with Captain Coder. Jam, you say? Yes, that's the jam right there. Starting in 8 days. Love procrastinating. I'm trying to see. I want to see how many people joined so far, or not many people. The Reddit post. Not that much, to be honest. Time bot. If you use 10,000 tokens per day, that's about $9 to $36, and then especially if, and then it just doesn't say anything else. It's like it doesn't want to answer us because it doesn't. It wants to. Oh wait, what? Now it's showing. Oh wait, no, never mind. Cost effective in the long run, especially if your casual use might increase over time. However, yeah. Just joined a jam, boss. Hell yeah. Tier raider. Yeah, I'll be participating in it as well. I was gonna ask about how to approach a game jam, like how to approach a game jam. Keep the scope as small as possible. I tend to like making personally I like to make wave like arcade style games just because you kind of want to make a scalable, because it's for me it's like testing out a gameplay. Usually I'm testing out a gameplay loop with game jams. So I tend to make arcade style games. That way we can see that it's scalable and we can see if it actually gets fun if we increase the difficulty. But yeah, keep the scope as small as possible, ideally. But that's usually how I do it. Just like that's not necessarily the best way to go about it though, because like maybe you want to try out a game that doesn't scale in that way, which is also fine. But usually. Or just get packs for a jam. So usually, specifically for this jam, you can't. So if you look at the rules, you can't use paid assets. If you want to be eligible for the prize, you can't use paid assets, but you can use free assets, and assets that you have like the legal right to use. If you don't care for the prize, you can do whatever you want for the most part. But yeah. Yeah, the rules for the prize money are a little bit more strict, but if you just want to jam and have fun, that voting session is also going to be based on like other people. So like how it's going to go in a nutshell is we'll have the jam, we'll have a bunch of entries, everyone's going to vote on each other's entries, but then there's going to be another voting session between me and Captain Coder. And for that one, we're going to be a little bit more strict. Like you can't use paid assets, you can't use you can't, yeah, mainly just paid assets is the biggest thing. Made all the assets for my game, yeah, but it's only paid assets, so you can find free stuff, and that'll save you some time. There's a lot of free resources out there. Okay. Anywho, let's get back. What were we trying to do? Okay, so using in blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. It would be interesting, but I'm already using like my PC so much that I think just using OpenAI saves me some time. I don't want to use my hardware. It would be cool though. Maybe if I got another computer. Or I start using, you know, stuff locally more often. Or sorry, if I start using an LLM more often. Anywho, we also generated. Okay, so let me just see if this looks good. A village is 5, a castle is 4, a forest is 1, a city is 3, mountain cave is 1, a desert is 5. Yeah, this looks pretty good. An old library has 5 people in it, apparently. Secret laboratory also has 5 people. Are you assigning these values randomly or what? Eternal flame, Celeste, crystal forest, the frozen lake, the forgotten caverns, the lost shrine. Why are there? It seems like these values are random. Oh, it is random because I said give it a random number. Sorry, not a random number, but a number between 1 and 5, based on how All right, village is 4, castle is 5. Let's see. Just want to make sure. Volcano is 1, lighthouse is 2, swamp is 1. Yeah, this looks a little bit more better. Looks better. It looks better. Bustling marketplace. Yeah, perfect. Crumbling citadel. Okay, perfect. Perfect. There's a lot of places with only 1 person in it too. Shimmering lagoon. All right. So we have a lot of places. We want more populated areas because a lot of these places only have 1, which is fine, but I want more people. Oh my god. Yeah, all of these places are only 1. Okay. Hold on, can't type anything. I can type anything as the prompt? Yeah. So you do exclamation Q and then whatever your prompt is. And it'll determine how many lives you have affected. So right now you can see you stumble a village, villagers offer you 10 gold to slay it. You can do whatever you want. You roll a d20. You roll a d20. That determines if you fail or pass the quest, but it also checks your karma. It checks, if you did a good deed or not, or try to do a good deed or not. And then it also affects the amount of people that were saved and if they were saved or they died or nothing happened, based on your decision. And then if you see, like, we have something called world data, or now it's called WD. I don't know if I reloaded the overlay one. See. World. Okay, so we can do world data. So yeah, you can see we have, total life, total trees. Wait a second. Why is total life Total life is back to 77. That is not supposed to happen. World data is supposed to save. Let me see something. What the hell? What the frick? That's not supposed to happen. World total trees, total karma. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, technically you killed 2 villagers. And so now our world data should say now it's at 75 people versus 77 people. But I'm wondering, well, it says total life is 75 here. So it did save properly. Maybe someone redeemed something and killed some people. Maybe that's what happened. Let me see, did anyone else redeem a quest recently? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I see 77. I see... Let me see. Maybe I didn't save it. Maybe I didn't save the world data until afterwards. So yeah, I think that's probably what happened. So now we should be good. I can reload the overlay. Here, let me reload the overlay. Don't run it. Don't redeem anything. I'll just double check. This is insanely cool. Hell yeah, I'm glad you think so. All right, let me just see if the world data saves correctly. So now WD should work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's good now. And then you can also see your stats tier reader. So if you go on stats and you do... I'll just copy your name. Oh, fuck. So yeah, you can see now you have -1 karma because of that quest. You're level 8. You have some, you got some constitution, some luck, and some riz, and some sneak. And you get riz and stuff from just redeeming stuff. So if I steal or like if I redeem something here, let's give to charity. All users get riz. So now if we look at your stats, now you got riz. Now you got 2 more riz. But it's levels, so if you actually want to see your stats EXP, it's like that. Oops. Stats EXP only works on myself, so those are my EXP stats, but those aren't actually my stats. Those are my stats. Yeah. Oh yeah. And now we're generating, so what we're doing right now, if you look at my list here, you can see Forgotten Caverns has 3 people, Hidden Battlefield has 3. Lighthouse. We already have Lighthouse, don't we? Isn't there a lighthouse somewhere in here? I thought I saw a lighthouse. Yeah, I thought I had a lighthouse already. Alright, I definitely owe a bunch of push-ups, so give me 1 second. Maybe I should start over. Let me see. Is there a lighthouse in here? Honestly, we could just copy this and see what it looks like. So we can go into our... I'll throw this into our quest manager. Maybe we should make this its own dictionary or a JSON file. But for now, let's just throw it in here in our quest. And if I go back and we copy everything else... Key village. Okay, yeah. What the hell? We already. Okay, so it's just copying and pasting old data. See, village 4. Yeah, wait. These already exist. I want a new list of locations. Munglo, how's it going? Yeah, I'll do these push-ups while we generate. Grand Coliseum, Merchants District. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. City Gate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 4, 5. Nothing with 3. Okay. Append some locations that have 3. Oh my god, we have so many places now. Pilgrim's Quarter. Dockside Tavern. There we go. This is good. This is what we wanted. There's a lot of places too. There's no shortage of locations in an RPG. Have you been working on this project for a year? Are you talking about this, or are you talking about my main game? If you're talking about Memory, it's been a hot minute. It's been almost 4 years. What are we generating? So for the quests that you see, the quests are gonna be they're gonna have they're gonna be random locations, as like areas in the game. So like it'll be like, your quest was like, what was your quest? What'd your quest say? It said, you attempted to kill a beast in their sleep, and you endangered 2 villagers. Now it's gonna be like, oh, you're at the edge of a cliff, or you're in a mysterious ship, or something along those lines. And then the amount of lives affected is gonna be 2. And then, I mean, we can even add other parameters. Heard random locations. Okay, I'll do push-ups now. All right, I'm gonna do push-ups, and then I'll talk about it a little bit. All right. So, what was I saying about the trees? Sorry, not the trees. The basically they're just random locations. What was I trying to say? Yeah, there's just gonna be random locations for the quests, and then the amount of impacted lives is this. Instead of right now, it's just all generated from from OpenAI, like the quest location and everything. It's better if we generate our own list, because it doesn't get really creative, unfortunately. This gives us a lot more freedom. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. BRB. So each location has a set number of impacted people? Yeah. Well, a set number is like, yeah, set number of potentially impacted people. Yeah. Sarobati, how's it going? All right. Okay. So we're gonna update the script here. The location is not gonna be on world data anymore. Although maybe we could also include world data, but we'll see. So GitHub is back. The issue with this is that if you pick, oh shit, there's an issue. We'd have to set the player's location in the user resource, the current location. Update this script randomly to pick a random location and save this location for the... Actually, so we won't save this location for the concluded quest. Update this script to randomly pick a location and set it in the user resource class, and also use it for the starting quest prompt. And then when concluding the quest, grab, or you know what we could say? We don't even have to say set it in the user resource class. Just the index of the place on the array. From the array. And then when concluding the quest, grab that same index that is stored on the user resource and convert it to the array, to the dictionary. Whoops. Oh, so we can't, it's a dictionary, my bad. So, and just the key of the place on the array. And then when concluding the quest, grab the same key that is stored on the user resource and convert it to, and include it in the prompt, as well as include the impacted lives from the dictionary. Don't include the Yo, Mudbound, how's it going? I know you've definitely rated more in the past, but since we've added this system, you've only rated 1 times. Making a Celeste clone. We're not even actually making a Celeste clone. I'm making an RPG right now. I've turned into the into an overlay streamer, into an overlay dev streamer. 2 practicals on my screen. You have 2? Well, here is, if you have 2 cameras, how about 4? Where's this camera? Oh, here's 4 practicals on your screen. Ugh. Oh no, I think I messed up my camera. Here's 4 practicals. You want 5 practicals? Oh wait, no, that's 8 practicals. Here's 8 practicals. Did we mess up our camera here? Wait, let me see. Oh no, we're good. Are you also the CFO? Am I the CFO? I think Jeff Bezos is the CFO. Wait, can you kiss? Can I kiss? Oh, cat pie. I can do so much more than kiss myself. You don't know the power of double camera. You can do anything. It's like cloning yourself. Yeah. I was talking about that. I talked a little bit about it on Else Dragon's stream. Yeah, you can do like quests and stuff. Say here, since you rated, I'll give you a free quest. Mudbound, here, check this out. Do this. You do. I can give you a quest. It's usually a channel redeem, but as a token of my appreciation. You can do anything. Just do exclamation. Oh, it usually tells you, but exclamation Q and then their prompt will give you that. I don't know what you're talking about, Cat Pie. Get your mind out of the gutter. I was talking about stuff like, you know, like I can high five myself. I can smack Kermit. Psh, 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 psh. I high-five myself metaphorically all the time. But yeah, welcome. How's the game coming along? Were you working on the game today? Calling Peter. So I'm not the CFO. We give that to Bezos. But yeah, right now we're trying to add like a bunch of locations. Wait, I said don't include the locations, and it did it anyway. I said don't include. Didn't I say that? I said don't include the dictionary when returning this whole script updated. And what is it doing? It's returning the dictionary. It's okay. Every time. Sloan Study, mostly working out some boring menuing stuff right now. Oh, I remember you were working on, like figuring out, are you like on the brink of like using, maybe you've always been on the brink of using all your data and it's always about like optimizing it? Couldn't be me. I literally just generated a shit ton of locations just because we can. But it's the Tavern Road, the Skyport. What the hell is? Well, I don't even know what a Skyport is, but we have it in our RPG. So I'm very constrained. Yeah. No, yeah, I bet. Need to be precise with everything I do. I see. Yeah, there's I feel like there's definitely some. Well, with the overlay, it doesn't matter too much, but there are definitely some updates I need to make to memory before I release it. The thing is, I just have so many sounds. I have so many sounds in my game that I don't even care about like my memory usage anymore. Like the benefits of like I'm a big fan of like ASMR. I'm not really into ASMR, but I like high quality sounds. So like generating them on my own wasn't really an issue. Like, yeah, I mean, if we wanted to generate our own sounds. Shots fired. You shouldn't care. With Godot, you shouldn't care about that, yeah. I mean, not that you shouldn't care about it, but like... I mean, yeah, like we have like like preload managers and stuff like that, but like even if we didn't, like there's so many things that you like, there's so much room for error. All right, so hopefully it generated our, so yeah, right now the quest. So wait, what was your quest? What'd you do during your quest? If you look, you got negative karma, and you also impacted 2 lives. So now we have this world data. Resource loader has many bugs in 4.3. Well, I'm not even like, so for my overlay, I'm on 4.2, and I mean memory's still on 3.x. So yeah, a lot of things I have to make myself at this point. But world data, you can see we're decreasing in lives. So for every tree planted, we actually just added this feature today. So for every tree added, we get 1 extra life. But then based on your quest, like you might have subtracted some life from the total life. So currently our population is 75, and our total trees is 80. This doesn't include the people currently on the stream. It's just like NPC life. Less than 4.3. But yeah, now with these random locations and the random number, or not random, but like a number assigned to them, if you kill everyone in the castle, for instance, the population will drop by 5. And yeah, and you can see we also have like total oxygen and CO2 being generated in the world, and this increases based on the total trees and oxygen. Eventually, I want to add like what's it called? Like pollution and stuff, or like if there's too much oxygen in the world, maybe the whole world gets set on fire. Do we fart? We don't fart. But any redeem, like for instance, Mogmont redeeming heads or tails, would increase the total oxygen by a certain amount as well. We could fart though. I'll allow it. All right, here, let's throw this in. I actually don't know if it worked, but we'll give it a shot. Here, let's see. Impacted lives is equal to. It's still using. It's not listen. ChatGPT, you're not listening to me. Send location. So user. Oh, we have to update our user too to have a current location. Which will equal a string. We'll try to sleep. All right, taper. Taper, not tapir. It's taper, guys. In case you guys were wondering, it's pronounced taper. It's an animal of some kind. Yeah. Sea animal. Oh, that's not how you. That's not how you pronounce taper. Can we light our farts? Maybe, potentially. We'll see. All right. Yeah, it didn't update the script how I was hoping it would, so we might have to update it ourselves. Here, let's see. All right, so the selected location plus does it also say takes place? I guess we could just say takes place. And then over here we say impacted lives. We can say total life is equal to the, not to this anymore. We're going to say impacted lives is equal to the current location of, we'll say this. What was this dictionary called? I don't even know. Locations. Locations at the current location. Look at my bone icon. Oh, now it's fine. What was wrong with it? What's that weird? What's this? Oh, it's my cup of diluted coffee. It's dangerous. It's gonna spill. Look now. Oh, it's because yeah. There's a bug. I don't know what. I don't know when that happened, but yeah, you can see there's an icon over here. The image that you posted is like over here for some reason. I don't know what did that, and I haven't cared enough to go back and check. We should fix it at some point. All right, so impacted lives is equal to locations, and then I mean it's the same thing now. Are we randomly picking a location? Randi plus the size, or let me see. World data. We don't actually care for the world data anymore. Here's the current world state. Yeah, let's get rid of the world state. I mean, should we keep it? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's remove it. Let's remove it. So we're playing a D&D campaign. My info is user stats, D&D, blah, blah, blah. It takes place in a selected location. And then keep it under 200 characters and maybe mention something about my stats and not the world state and the selected and the location is what we'll say. And then over here we say maximum mention about something with good or evil, blah, 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 quest summary and impacted lives. Total amount of impacted lives is equal to I'm going to say the max amount of potentially impacted. So it could be more or less, or it could be less. I don't know if it's going to actually do anything, but we'll say potentially impacted lives. All right, I'm going to reload. Don't redeem anything. All right. So does someone want to redeem a quest? If you do, you can redeem quest. Oh. If you want to redeem a quest, you can find it here. If not, I'll just do it myself. We can be the first one to redeem the new updated version of our quest. Hopefully it works. I don't know. Maybe there might be a bug somewhere. Here, let me update our push-ups too. All right, I'm going to give it to myself then. Give quest, practical, NPC. What if you say something like quest returns values in a list? Say something like exclamation quest returns values in a list? What do you mean? You know, I just realized I could just keep generating new quests for myself. All right, it's giving me villages. Is it giving me... I assume... why did... Oh. Wait, what? I said I sacrificed myself for the greater good and I got negative karma for that. What the hell? It's because I rolled a 1? Dang. Dang. Nat 1. Skill issue. Dude, you know what's supposed... But the thing is, I made it so that regardless of what you say, or sorry, regardless of what you roll, it should still determine that you tried to do a good thing. Let me see. Let me just make sure it says that still. Before you tell the conclusion of this quest, determine if I was good or bad. See? Where's my roll? Yeah, because the roll is over here. What does impacted lives do? So impacted lives, because I got negative karma, I've actually killed someone. So now if we look at world data, if you remember, we were at 75. Now we're at 74. And then also based on total life, it also affects the amount of oxygen and CO2 in the world. So because, you know, right now we're gaining more oxygen than total life. I mean, sorry, we're getting more oxygen than we are carbon dioxide. And if this value, I think what we'll do is if the total oxygen doubles, if the total oxygen doubles, maybe the world gets set on fire or something. I don't know. Something crazy. Or maybe it just affects the world state in some way. Boom, 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 boom. We should fix this world, we should fix this plus karma thing. Here, let me fix that right now. Everyone keeps mentioning it and they're like, haha, you don't know how to remove plus or minus. Where the hell is it? Meow, 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 meow. Where's my... What was I gonna do? Shit, I forgot. I already forgot. Peepoo door slam. How's it going? Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, we want to fix this. We should just say the sign of this. 0. Peppo, not Peepoo. It's not Peppo. What's the easiest way to add a plus sign or negative sign here? There. Here, we just say var added karma. Added karma. Do 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 do. I'm sure there's a better way for this. All right. It's like Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe? Let's set this. Here, we'll set the record straight. Let's see how. All right, fine. TTS says it's Poe. It's Poe. Or actually, no. Let's see. Wait, no. Obviously, every Edgar Allan Poe is pronounced like that. But how is this pronounced? Peepoo. He says Peepoo. It's Peepoo. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no. He says Peepo. Oh, never mind. Never mind. My bad. All right, fine. It's Peepo. Did I reload the overlay? Shit, I forgot. Also, wait, what the hell? I didn't even update this. I wanted this to be what's negative? Do 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 do. All right. All right. What now? I'm gonna reload. I broke it. You broke it. Now you broke it. No, I didn't. You already removed the minus? No, it's good. Because if it's negative, it'll already be negative as an integer, and if it's positive, we want the plus sign. I'm sure this could be written better though. I don't think we need a match statement here. You always get the EXP? Oh, yeah. Oh, I removed the EXP. You're right. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was looking at karma. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. All right. I'll reload. Okay. What now? So yeah, we have random locations. We have better luck next time, samurai. Wait, what? Gaining karma but missing the chance for a gold shower? What the hell? It's a little sussy. What did you join into? I don't know. I didn't throw that into the prompt. It's gaining a mind of its own, I swear. But Camilos gets held. You can't say that, Camilo. Sir, your first and final warning. I'll allow it for now, but if you say that again, you're gonna get banned. Yeah, that was a little, it was pretty sussy. I thought ChatGPT can't like, or OpenAI can't be sussy like that. That was pretty sussy. I don't know, man. Taking a pause on the MMO dev? Does it look like I'm taking a pause on the MMO dev? What does this look like to you? Request completed, signal created, user HTTP request, dual, post dual. What do you think this looks like to you? Oh, I wanted to see how much of a lie. Oh, I see. Yeah. Ignoring my responsibilities. You happy? Are you happy now? No false advertising. No false advertising over here. What was I gonna do? Oh, sometimes people copy names incorrectly, and we tell them that, you know, hey, you don't get anything out of it. We got to make sure. Oh, we also need to make sure that they can't duel themselves. So here, first let me make a command that allows them to fight someone. How do I do that though? Maybe I just fabricate the dual. So on maybe set dual. Yeah, let's make a set dual function. I used to have something called dual. Let me see. So dual and battle. Here, let's go in there. Or set dual. Let's do set dual. Here, I'll just add this as a command right now. Boom, 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 boom. Should be capitalized or command. How's it going? How's it going, Pixis? How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. So usually, with our reward manager, when it comes to duels, what we do is if the input has this, here, let's just grab this. Let's go back into commands. And we're going to have two parameters. So if parameters, whoops. Yeah, let's do this. Parameter size. What's input? Okay. If input, let's do this. User 1. It's equal to parameters at 0. We'll do this. Join. But we do want to. Oh wait. I'm gonna split this up. All right. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. What's going on here? Closing. Dot join. What the hell? What's going on? Dot replace. Dot to lower. Dot strip edges. Am I blind? Oh, we don't need to join anything. Was playing with Rust on stream today. How was it? Okay. I don't need this anymore. If simulate fight between User ID. Oh, we do user ID. Not the... Whoops, actually... Whoops, what the hell? Where did we go? Oh, I need to simulate fight between... Banal scenario, else invalid user, you dingus. What the hell? Oh, shit, those are the wrong... Oh my god. Just keep that there. Where are my commands? Graph built in memory. Now I just need to display. Nice. I wish I had more time to learn more languages. I mean, I do have them. I do have more time. It's just more so like, ugh. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Reloading the overlay. So I should set a duel now. Should be able to set a duel between two users. So if I do practical NPC and Pixis underscore. All right, well, that's not what I wanted to happen. If attacker and defender get resource from name, two lower, dot fight scenario true. Let me see something. AI fight is set to true. What the hell? On the attacker name, defender name, parameters. Add 0, 1. I don't know, bro. Here, let me see. Well, technically, so, actually, we should be returning here too. Simulate fight. Why didn't it work? If it's equal to null, because if we get, let me see. Yeah, because we can return null. I don't have to do this, right? All right, let me reload. All right, reloading. Domile, you're actually trying to make a finish. Well, the thing is, I've yet to finish anything, so I don't know. Maybe it's better to like accept that nothing ever gets finished. Maybe I'll be happier. Oh, because I wrote and Pixis, that's why. No duh, it's not gonna work. But it should have returned. shouldn't have it returned invalid yeah, dingus? Execute. What the hell? Why would you do that? Why would you execute me? All right, well, it works. If I do end Pixis, I mean, why? It should have said, like... It should have said chat node invalid user, but... I mean, I guess we could just return that. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, I see. Because here, I mean, yeah. Invalid. I should have said, more is mine. All right, so we should be good now. What's going on here? Oh, gonna reload again. There we go. So we're not doing solar panels anymore, at least not right now. Should we do chopping down wood? Should we let people chop down wood? What's the benefit, though? There's no benefit to chopping down wood. Adding resource farming to this. So you might have missed a decent amount. So here we have this thing called, yo, Odd Oculus, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Did you break our overlay, Odd Oculus? You should have gotten shouted out. Maybe I have to make it lowercase, actually. That's on me. That's it. There we go. Apparently, capital Odd Oculus does not exist. How's it going, Odd Oculus? So, what we just did, let me just finish this. So basically, we have something called world data now. And you can see there's a total life, there's total lives, total trees, world combined karma, total oxygen, and then total CO2. CO2 is determined by the total life, and then total oxygen is determined by the total trees, and then people can plant trees and stuff like that. Yeah, you don't want to just plant trees. You gotta redeem it. You gotta go down here, and you gotta plant a tree like this. And then based on, so if we look at Booyah Grandma's stats, whoops. You can see now you have 1 trees. You have 1 trees. Is there a command for heavy mouth breathing? We might introduce farts. We might introduce farts. How do you like that? Farts will increase CO2. Farts will do too, right? Yeah, no problem. I got you. My drong. But yeah, how's the stream? How's the stream on Oculus? What'd you do? Yeah, let's check it out, actually. We're kind of chilling at the moment anyway. We didn't set our Pomodoro timer, so we're not allowed to focus, actually. We're not allowed to focus. Why do I have negative karma? All I did was, yeah, you get like negative 100 karma if you ever hurt me. Let me see, what are your stats? Oh, shit. You don't exist, Pixis colon. Oh, yeah. See, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Skip to the end. Cut out sleep. There we go. Little fireballs. It's looking good. I like the UI. I remember you working on that. It's looking clean. Who needs full brain function? I know I don't. Yeah, it's looking hella nice. Hell yeah. Favorite games, Diablo 2, Final Fantasy 7. But hell yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. Do you plan on releasing it as a game? But yeah, welcome everybody. I usually work on this game called Memory. You can find the Steam page there. We do playtests with the community every once in a while. But we going all the way. Hell yeah. PvEVP MOBA. Nice. PvE VP. So what's the gameplay? Do you have like a GDD? Just curious. Dungeons plus Battlegrounds? Oh. That's actually pretty cool. Have you ever played there's this game, it never popped off really, but I loved the concept. It was really fun too. Shit, I forgot the name. It was on Steam. Let me see if I can find it. It was like all the fun parts of a MOBA without any of the boring parts. It was so good. And I think they actually made a battle royale version. Let me see if I could find it. Oh, dude, it's gonna bug me. I played so much. It is Battle Right. Oh my god, how'd you guys know? Yeah, dude, Battle Right was so much fun. And then, I mean, I never played it when they turned it into a battle royale, but I played it when it was like, yeah, when it was just PvP, and oh my god, it was so much fun. It was still like super early access and stuff, but you study them, that's good. Yeah, honestly, whatever they're doing in terms of like, I don't know what happened though, because like, I don't think this game popped off ever. But like, I could have, like, I don't know, maybe just League of Legends has a grasp on everybody. They fractured their community. The Royale was a separate game. I see. So that's what they did. They bit more than they can chew, so to speak. But yeah, this game was fun. I liked the core gameplay loop was a lot of fun. Boom, 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 boom. New one. There's a new one called Supervive. You'll probably like that one if you like. I mean, I liked Battle Royale. I don't. The thing is, I shouldn't get into the games like this, but yeah, the quick-paced like MOBA type gameplay, I think it was really good. But that's coming from someone I don't really play. Like I don't play League at all. Or like I played it in high school just a little bit, and then yeah, that's about it. boom, 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 boom. They're in closed beta. Nice. It's my turn on the brain cell. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, the game is looking hella good on Oculus. I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. Boom, boom. When's the Steam page? We need a Steam page on Oculus. All right. But yeah, usually I work on Memori, although right now we're working on this RPG. Working on the Steamworks registration. Nice. Played League for like 4 to 5 years, got super toxic, and that made it not fun. Yeah, I mean, that's literally any competitive game is going to be like, I don't know, especially like, you know, super competitive games. I'm pretty sure League of Legends. What are the top competitive games? Probably League, CS:GO, and Val. Literally, that's literally. If I look up what's the most toxic game, it's probably those three. Top toxic games. Let's see here. Mortal Kombat. Okay, I mean, it's a competitive game, but I wasn't expecting that. Any Riot game community. League of Legends is so toxic. Any UFC game. What the hell? Mario Kart. Okay, obviously League of Legends is up there. League of Legends by far the worst experience. Oh. Can we rank all games toxicity? Should we ask ChatGPT to rank? Can you rank all games, all most popular games, in terms of toxicity? Which games have the smelliest communities? Well, if you ask smelliest community, I think that goes to Magic the Gathering, right? But the thing is, Magic the Gathering is a little interesting. I don't know, actually. Although I wonder, because like nowadays, I feel like if not Magic, then Smash. Here, let's see. League of Legends #1, Call of Duty #2, Dota 2. I don't know if Dota 2 the most toxic? Valorant, Counter-Strike. I mean, yeah, I would say, yeah, this makes sense. And then moderate toxicity is Overwatch, Fortnite, Rainbow Six. Dude, Rainbow Six Siege, I think Rainbow Six Siege is pretty. I think it should be in this list, in the high toxicity. Riot Games taking 2 out of 5 of the top spots. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, yeah. Wait, Among Us? Among Us? Oh, it says lower toxicity. Okay. The Sims? Wait, what? Where's Final Fantasy? I feel like Final Fantasy. I heard Final Fantasy 11, or sorry, not 11, 14. It's pretty good. Pretty good community, from what I remember. I've never played FF14, but I know a lot of people say that's pretty good. As a single player game, it has very low levels of toxicity. Yeah. I've seen how people treat them. Also, LOL Kira 24. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. People band together in a nice way to drown their Sims. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yes, we band together. Givo Ichler, blah, 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 blah. However they speak in Generate some Sims talk for me. Here's Soul Gabadoo. Soul. Hey, wait, is this an actual language? Oh. Dag. Just came back from watching my devlogs. I think you watched my one and only devlog on Memory. I don't think I have more than maybe like two max devlogs on Memory. I think the average devlog count of every game dev is about like 1.1. I would say it's probably around 1.1, maybe 1.01. You have, you know, devlog number 1, and then they just disappear. That's double what you would have guessed. There was two. Okay. Yeah, I think, you know why I had two? Because there's that meme where like only people make, you know, two devlog or one devlog, and I was like, you know, I can't be a statist. I can't allow this to happen. I'm not gonna have people, you know, make fun of me for only having one devlog. So I made it two. I made two devlogs. I think that's why I pushed to 2 and then I ignored the rest. So if I make a devlog and I start a second devlog but never finish it, then I'll be above average. Yes. Just do 1 point, you know, honestly, just record 2 devlogs. And post one of them, and then you're good. Devlog and prod devlog. Easy clap. All right, so why is my push-up debt on 0? We should put it all the way. We should remove it if it's on 0. Here, wait, let's do that real quick. Let's go into our overlay. So what do we want in our RPG now? We did so much today. I think we did so much. Here, let's look at our to-do. Wait, first, let me hide my push-up debt. Here, let's see. We have items. Do we want people to chop down wood? You guys want to chop down wood? But what's the benefit? Chop down wood / bowl. Let's see what the people think. Add chopping down wood. Why would you make me do push-ups? No fart option? How about monkey type option? Oh my god. I'm still gonna use the excuse that I have a bad keyboard. I have a new keyboard. My fingers are not adjusted. Oh my god. The pressure. What the hell? Boom, 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 boom. You did this to yourself. What keyboard you get? Check this out. I have a keyboard command now because people are always wondering what keyboard sounds I have. boom, 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 boom. This is the keyboard. It's what's it called? What's the brand? Blah, blah, blah. Apple Maker. Apple Maker. So chopping down wood, yay or nay? So far we got 100% of people saying yes to chopping down wood. Unfortunately, we don't have farts. Oh, now it's no. Could be anything right now. How about items? Do we want... So we have our molecule system. Now we want our chopping down... Do we want chopping down wood? And then also, what do you get out of chopping down wood? Do you get gold? Do people get gold for chopping down wood? What do you get from not chopping down wood, though? Let me ask ChatGPT. So when in doubt, ask the AI overlords. Here, let's go. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Did we update our conclusions here? Did I copy this? I think I did, right? All right, so if we add trees, I don't know. If we plant trees, so we can plant trees and chop down trees in our game, but there is currently no metric. There's currently no benefit for doing so. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Chat Chaputa, what should I do? Let me see. Who can say? Yo, Justin, how's it going, Justin? Justin, my game is sort of like a simulation now. It's kind of like we got some weird stuff. We got like, look at this. I don't know if you saw me like talking, like I keep talking about it. We got some total life. We got total trees. We got oxygen. We got CO2 in our game. Just gotta turn them into blobs. Nothing really happens though, but I'm thinking if there's too much oxygen, the world gets set on fire, and if there's too much CO2, maybe the people die. Is this the chat MMO thing? Yes, it is. It's the chat GPT chat MMO thing. All right, so we chop down trees, but we don't know what we're going to do with chopping down trees. Let's see. Resource production. How do you get trees if you don't plant? Let me see. Gives players wood, which can be used for crafting material. I don't know if we want to add crafting material as a new thing just yet. Oxygen and CO2 points. Planting trees increases oxygen points in the world, while chopping down trees reduces them. These points can be tied to various world events. Why didn't you get your quest? I think my thing crashed somehow. Username. Start quest on username. Oh shit. My drawing broke my... You broke it. How'd you break it? What the frick? Get stats. My drunk. Are you even on my? What the hell? I'll give you the quest, but I'm not sure why it broke. Let me see here. All right, so we're chopping down trees. It was a 2-to-1. Let me see something. User resource. Are you following my drunk? Are you following this stream? How the... Can you... Is it possible? No? Oh, well, okay. That's interesting. I see. Okay. So, here, let's do that. Usually, if you redeem something, I add you as a user, but I guess... I guess I have to... Yeah, if you want, you have to follow first. I didn't know you can collect. I thought you had to collect points. I thought you had to, in order to get points, you have to follow to begin with. But I guess not. But here, let me just give you, or I'll give you that quest though. Here, give quest. There you go. But here, let me fix this. So if we do start quest on, wait, start quest? What the hell? So you killed someone. How do you feel? You're responsible for the death of an individual. Are you happy? I'm alive. Feel good. But yeah, here, wait, let me fix that. Because if someone redeems something, they should exist. They should be set. They should be set. When are we saving the user? I guess we update notifications, but we update the user data before we update the notifications. That's why. So here, let's just throw this up here. I'm just curious though. We don't really use get reward, update user data, handle on user redeem. Wait a minute. We should be creating a new user on this, not on handle current redeem count. Yeah. This is an old script that we never updated correctly. Here, let's create a new user instead. User ID, username. That's all that matters right now. So here, let's do this. We'll say, let me see, user resource manager. Let me just see user resource manager. Save user resource, add user resource from RAID, create new resource on importing dictionary. So we could create a new resource immediately, and then what the hell? Is this really? Wait a minute. I think, let me see here. Because yeah, usually this stuff is grabbing the redeems themselves are updating. Wait a minute. What does that mean? That means, are we not saving? We might not be saving people's redeems anymore. Let me see something. What's my, here, wait. So I have 0 EXP. I gave myself 0 EXP. If I go into my user right now, let me see this. So I'll redeem test. So we have 33 test redeems. And then if I reload this, does it show me 34? It does show me 34. That's interesting. Let me see test. Do we save the user? Oh, we save the user resource here. Ah, all right. So here, let's do this. We don't need to do this anymore. Actually, I think this is redundant. We don't need to save the user here. We're going to say save user resource on creating a new resource, though. Create new resource from importing dictionary. From RAID. Not from RAID, but username. I assume we can just do this. But the thing is, we'd have to create our own dictionary here with, username. We could, yeah, fuck it. I'll just hard code it in. But only if they don't exist. Actually, wait. Here, let's do this. We'll say, if get, user resource dot username. User resource. Sorry, it's getting late. I'm losing brain cells. If user resource manager dot users no dot get user. What the hell? Why is it not updating? Here, let me comment this out. What does it get? Resource from ID on the user ID. If user is equal to null. Boom, boom, boom. We could just throw in the user resource now into here, but I don't feel like updating the script today. So we'll just say if user is equal to null, then we'll create a new user. So we'll say user resource manager dot create, what's it? New resource. Dude, I keep forgetting what this... Create new resource from raid. Create new resource from new follow. Why is there a new follow here? If not new follow, we append a dictionary. This is false. New follow. It's not technically a follow. We'll say new user, but new people names easy. All right, you know what? So importing dictionary. So I'll say it is a new. So we have to do. Not sure. We should clean this up, but I'm not gonna do it today. Create new. Where's it? Where's our other function? Isn't it this? Create new user. Oh, create user resource. All right. It's gonna be a dictionary with username and user ID. That's all. Wait, actually, we'll see. User ID. That's it. Although we might want to call it. Let me see. Oh yeah, username and user ID. Okay, yeah, we're good. Username, user ID. And what we said, true? All right, we're good. All right. Let me reload. So hopefully whenever we get a new follow and they're not, or sorry, if someone redeems something and they're not following or they're just not in our system, hopefully that works properly. Yeah, and then we can just throw in the user in here, but it's too much work right now. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So now what? Chopping down trees? Okay, wait. Let's look up what are the benefits of chopping down trees. Economy. The world economy. So chopping down trees improves the economy. Does chopping down trees here, wait. Chopping down trees has various impacts. Just give me a quick TLDR. And then balance and strategy. So yeah, if we chop down trees, maybe the economy can have some sort of effect. Yeah, balancing the economy, that'd be pretty cool, actually. I mean, that's like the human race in a nutshell, right? Sort of. I don't know. Like, why do we make so much pollution? It's because like we want more money, more moolah. Chopping down trees can boost the economy short term by creating jobs and providing raw materials, but not done sustainably, it can lead to long-term economic and environmental damage. Let's do it. So, okay, so what we're gonna do. All right, so balance strategy is we're gonna create another thing called economy, another world thing called the economy. What does that mean though? Okay, so I want to create another variable representing the economy of our world. Chopping down trees would improve the economy, but will also, what will it do? Well, but we need consequences. So we need consequences. Does the user get gold for chopping down trees? Higher, well, we'll say this. We'll say higher economy means that people will get more gold for doing quests. But it means, but now we need some sort of consequence. And we also need I don't know, like a bonus for users who chop down the trees. And bonuses for people who grow trees. What do you think about all of this? Oh, what's going on? Oh, there we go. The economy variable increases represents the boost in industry, commerce, and overall economic activity. What if we do this? What if we make it so that chopping down trees also increases life? Because now there's more housing for people. More housing means, yeah. So chopping down trees means more housing. And then with more housing, there's a limit. We have a limit on life. Unless we get more housing. Or no. I don't know. Also, Arrow C4, thanks for the follow. Your vibe is unmatched. A higher economy leads to greater rewards, more gold for completing quests. The thing is, our system right now, everyone only gets 1 gold at a time. It's a very small amount. It's not much. But we start adding inflation. We start fabricating things. We start printing money. Environmental degradation. As the economy increases, the environment suffers. This could manifest as increased CO2 levels. The more trees are chopped down, the higher the CO2 points. This could lead to negative global events like harsher weather conditions, natural disasters, or reduce effectiveness of renewable energy sources. So what if we do this? I think maybe perhaps we've figured it out. I think I figured it out. Okay, check this out. Okay, So if we chop down trees, we're getting less oxygen. So equals less oxygen. But then also, what the hell? Let me pop this out. All right, so chopping down trees equals less oxygen, and more pollution. Also, more pollution, more CO2. But it means plus economy. Maybe. Do we need to do more life? Or maybe that doesn't matter. If we just do pollution and economy, then there's a benefit there. And then if we, well, not the pollution part, but the economy. And then more economy means more money for users. And then also, maybe the person who chops down the tree should technically receive some sort of benefit as well, right? So, like, more gold for the person chopping down the tree. And I think, dude, what do we do for someone who does good? The only thing that they can receive is karma. And that's really all there is to it. Spirit? What do you mean spirit? So yeah, like karma, there is already a stat called karma. So that could be considered. The thing is, gold can be used for something, and then karma, I'm not sure yet. Not sure what we could do for karma. But the thing is, you can also gain gold in other ways. You don't necessarily need to, you don't necessarily need to chop down trees or to get gold. But maybe chopping down trees gives you more. How some NPCs interact with the player. That's an option too. So maybe if you have high karma, maybe you have a higher potential for succeeding in a quest. Can chatter NPCs die? Who's a chatter NPC? There are no technically, unless you're talking about the world data. Are you talking about these guys? These guys can die. There's no name for them yet. We could technically randomly generate names on these people, though. Oh, also, I was thinking of making this game into a dating sim. Or maybe a friend sim, or like a dating sim. Like, it would be a friend sim, so it's not weird, but we could do a friend sim. So more money for users during quests. And then we can do so chopping down trees equals less oxygen, or I mean, yeah, less oxygen in the long run. Call it friend zone. Less oxygen in the less oxygen potential. Yeah, I think I like that. Like, I'm not sure. Like, this is another system that we'd have to implement, like the whole relationship thing. But when it comes to karma, I think I like that idea of, like, maybe if you have high karma, people react to you differently, and maybe you get a bonus for certain quests, for certain areas. So here, you know what we can do? If we look at, so we have something in our quest manager called locations. We have a bunch of locations, and then depending on the location, maybe you can get bonuses towards, like, so for instance, if you're in a dark dungeon, maybe you want, like, negative karma or something, or, like, because you're evil, Maybe being in a haunted mansion, you have an advantage. And if you have high karma, maybe you have like a really good advantage in a village or a castle or a city, you know, these bigger areas. But you can also be evil. I'm just trying to think, like, how do we reward being evil and how do we reward being good? So, you know what we could do? Maybe you're considered evil based on the world combined karma. So if the world combined karma is 19 and your karma is above that, although eventually the world combined karma is going to get so high. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Median karma. So it's based on... So here, wait, like, what are my stats? I have 23 karma, so I'm just on the brink of being good. And I think... So yeah, I think we would have to do average karma or something, maybe. Maybe it's all relative then. You got -1 karma. You're an evil person. Yeah, maybe we do average karma. Since my karma is so high, but I mean, like, I would say I'm an outlier because I'm literally, you know, I'm always here on my own stream. Can I choose my class? Yeah. So if you have any questions, there's an entire wiki page on all of this, on how everything works, except for the world stuff. Where the world stuff we developed today. But yeah, you can check out classes like this. I think there's something called RPG commands if you want to see more of that too. So yeah, you can see level, quest, get all user data. Actually, this does not exist anymore. Don't run that. Stats, get class, change class, get classes. So yeah, if you want to see all the... There are the classes. But yeah, you can find all the info here too. So if you don't want to spam the chat for whatever... I mean, you know, do whatever you want. But yeah, if you want to see info on specific things, it's a little bit more organized here for sure. But yeah, you did the thing. I said not to do that. I said not to do that, Ryan. For that, I must ban you. Wait, did I? Let me see. Does this work? All right, yeah, there we go. You've been banned. This wasn't an auto response? Nope. I actually put that in. Oh, also, if you guys are interested, check this out. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to show on my page right now. Check this out. I'm working on this with Tomer, although Tomer's doing most of the work. Check this out. Check this out. Look, points. Look at this. Oh, wait, maybe it's down? Oh, shit. I think it's down. Oh, no, it's down. Never mind. Dang. It's supposed to be a leaderboard that shows points. So it's supposed to show this leaderboard. Holy shit. We have 483,000 people who spend points here. Kieran, what did Kieran redeem? What the hell? 50,000 exactly? Why the hell is that a fun fact? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7. Oh, I see. It's what is it called when it like does that? That's a thing. Yeah, how's it going? It's Cuban. How's everything been? It's been pretty good. Palindrome, yeah. All right. I don't remember this person. What did this person redeem on my stream? Can I see? VIP points. Aren't we able to see? What the hell did they redeem? VIP. What the hell? Kagzu is a bot. How's it going? Welcome. Says they redeemed redeems for all channels VIP. Is this person a wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. For funsies. Oh wait, no. Oh, wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. They redeemed something for 50,000 on on someone else's channel. Whose channel was it? Who has VIP for 50,000? Maybe Adagon? No. Someone on here has 50,000. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get how the hell is this 50,000? Did someone redeem? Let me see. I can see my leaderboard. I think it's bugged. Yeah, I think because the channel, it says Kieran Lu, which is themselves. Rat Raid. Yo, Rat Raid Studio. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I dig it. SB part. Hello. Welcome. Your squad just turned this chat into a party. Welcome, everybody. We're doing some ignoring of responsibilities today. Working on our RPG. Oh, Average Goob, how's it going? And Rat Race, how you doing? How was the stream? Let me give you a shout. I'm not following. I feel like I've seen you around. I feel like I've seen you before. I'll give you a follow. Oh, Adagon, how's it going? Raid, but not actually a raid. Give me 1 second. The music is down. DJ, what's going on, DJ? All right, there we go. We stay away from raid. Is Godot good to make a 3D game? I mean, I think for most people's cases, the answer to this is yes. Almost always yes. Unless you're making a AAA game, in my humble opinion. Or like a really graphic intensive game with a lot of thingamabobs. Doing a jam right now. Oh shit. What's the jam? Here, wait, let's check it out. But yeah, so if you have, we have something called an RPG. Check it out. It's a stream RPG. You can see all the info there. And right now we're making like a crap ton of updates to it. It's a Twitch RPG, Twitch integrated RPG, that is. Wait, this was from 4 days ago? Yesterday? Oh, maybe the stream... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Maybe your VOD's not up yet. But yeah, I hope the streaming will. If you have anything you want to share, definitely post it. But yeah, now we have something called world data, and we have you know, total trees, we have total life, and then based on your quest, if you can kill people on your quest, and then there's like a whole bunch of generated data, so you can kill people or save lives, and that'll increase the total life in our game. And then also total trees are just planted based on this channel reward called Plant a Tree. And then we also have world combined karma, and then also total oxygen in the world, and also total CO2 in the world. And now what we're going to do is we have an option to, you know, plant a tree. We're going to have another option to cut down a tree. And I think what we're going to do is have trees. Maybe what we'll do... Oh, what the hell? What the hell? It's rigged. This game is rigged. The trees weep. The trees weep for me. The trees weep for me because you killed me. How dare you? Boom, 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 boom. Can't you see my stats? I'm a planter of trees, and you dare to kill me? You are not the Lorax. I'm the cleric. I speak for the trees. Oh my god, you have more negative karma than I have positive karma. Oh my goodness. But yeah, how we're going to determine if someone is good or bad, it's going to be based on the average karma, I think, of people who have karma. Too many good people, though? Maybe, perhaps. Or maybe I'm just carrying a little bit. I'm curious. Who else? What does Pigorli have? Pigorli has... Well, what the hell? What are these? No, low karma values. Who else do we have in our game? 2 levels higher than Pigorli now. But yeah. Here, let me show you guys a little bit. So yeah, we have new worlds, new places now, and then depending on the place, that's how many people, like, quote unquote, you know, like, live there. So you can potentially kill a lot of people or save a lot of lives. We'll see what happens. Actually, we should even add this as a value of, like, people killed to the user here. Or lives impacted, or like, not sure yet. Maybe we scale that with karma. So depending on how many people are there, that's how much karma is like, karma will basically represent how evil you are. Because maybe someone doesn't want to necessarily store how many people they've killed. Maybe they're ashamed of their kill count. So yeah, we'll keep it on karma. That way you can always change it. But maybe karma will stack. Karma will stack with how many spares you've done. Positive KDA. Okay, so yeah, we'll do it. So here, let's go into... wait, I was writing down a bunch of notes too. So here, wait, let me see what that was. Post Fate, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. So chopping down trees is going to be less oxygen, more gold for the person, and then negative karma for the person. Negative karma 4 person. Then, as a result, the economy boosts more gold for users during quests. Maybe we should start adding... Yeah, maybe we're going to start scaling up the money a little bit. Maybe we're going to start scaling some stuff up. We'll see, we'll see. So yeah, more money for users doing quests. What else? But the thing is... And then planting trees. What do we do for planting trees? If you plant trees, obviously you're going to get karma. Plus karma for planting trees. Increased oxygen. And then also we get increased life. Life of the world. I think what we might do is actually add +5. Although... We'll have to see. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe we only increase life. No, we'll keep increasing life. I think it's almost... Maybe it's inevitable. Unless people start dying. Unless people are a resource that people just... Yeah, they just keep dying for whatever reason. So, more money for users during quests because of the economy. Is there any way to... I guess the economy always goes up, right? Number always goes up in the economy. So, over time, there's going to be inflation. Inevitable inflation. Let me see. Let me see what ChatGPT said about this, too. Is there any way... Okay, incentivizing balance. Balance play, reward players who maintain a balance between economic growth and environmental health. For example, players who both chop and plant trees might receive special titles, items, or bonuses that reflect their balanced approach. So maybe what happens if you duel yourself? Oh, actually, that's still a thing. Yeah, I meant to change. I meant to fix that actually. If you duel yourself, it's only there. You only have something. You only gain from dueling yourself. All right, so here's how we balance things. This is how we balance. If you want to play as a balanced player, what we do is, if CO2 is greater than oxygen, planting a tree gives extra karma. If CO2 is less than oxygen, we'll say O2. Then chopping down a tree gives extra gold. I guess we can do that. And then also it boosts the economy. Oh wait, it always boosts the economy. I think that's pretty good. But what's the benefit to karma? We have no benefit to karma or gold just yet. Higher economy could lead to more difficult quests. What the hell? I'm not resurrecting you next time. That's it. Bonuses for tree planting, environmental benefits, world karma boost, renewable energy bonus. Do we still want solar panels in the game? Not yet. Players who focus on planting trees can receive long-term rewards. Exclusive quests. We could do that. Exclusive quests. Where they have a higher chance at succeeding. They roll higher. So they level up faster. 3 CO2 levels, diminishing oxygen levels, and then all right. I think we've got something here. I think we're onto something. Think any posts? Did anyone comment on my post from how do I see my posts? Ooh, five upvotes. Ooh. Also 5 upvotes here too. What the hell's going on here? This page stop is slowing down Firefox. What the hell? Are you gonna work or what? Who's on Twitch right now, by the way? So yeah, I think we're gonna have a new we're gonna have an economy variable now. I think that's gonna be cool. Oh my god, why it's so slow though? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on. Is it Firefox or is it OpenAI? Let's see. Ever tried Claude? I heard Claude is more so for programming. I mean, I was gonna try it, but I didn't work on it with any. But maybe I should try Claude. I did make an account and everything. Yeah, let's see. Claude. Is there a paid version of Claude? Technical, I guess most of my Claude interactions are technical in nature. I see. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we are trying to create some sort of like system, but it's mostly just like right now, I'm kind of just brainstorming ideas. You get their best model for free, just limited. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll check it out some more. How much is their plan? 20 a month? Oh, it's the same as like ChatGPT for the most part. So if I like Claude more, maybe I'll just switch over. Oh my goodness. But dude, I think because my prompts, like I've been working with the same, you know, prompt history, the website is so slow now. Or like whatever's going on here takes a million years. Like it's literally frozen. Because of Claude, I see. All right, maybe I'll look into it then. All right, but honestly, maybe it's a good thing that we just take a break here. Alrighty, people. What are we going for? Celeste has been going crazy. How long are they going to stream for? I know they're doing extra long hours on Wednesdays, if I'm not mistaken. They're already 9 hours in. We haven't seen the ending scene here yet, so fuck it. Let's go for Celeste. All right. Till next time, people. I should do these push-ups, but I'm not feeling it. So I'll just give you all EXP. How about that? But yeah, I'll be back. What's tomorrow? Thursday? We'll see. Nice spare. Mercy is the new meta. Check out my game. It's called Memory. Usually I work on that. Hopefully we work on that tomorrow. We're going to be working on, hopefully on the Steam API tomorrow or Friday. We'll see. And then if you want to join the Discord, you can find that here. Next week, Friday, we're going to be doing the Game Jam with Captain Coder. Or hosted by Captain Coder, I should say. But alrighty, people. Have a good one. Bye-bye.